Okay. I am waiting for people to enter the chat because I think now I have a better bet at actually getting people to watch than I did earlier when I tried to stream at probably the worst possible time. I'm just waiting for the chat to come alive. So I can finally tell my stories about making marble curry and eating it. Yeah, this has been my endgame all this time. Not writing my paper. Making marble curry. Ian by in the chat. Double stream today, yeah. Yeah, I had to to stop streaming halfway through because I had a class, but the class is over now, so I'm continuing. Verdana Griffin in the chat. Hello, your last stream was while I was asleep, Lamau. Yep, because I tried to stream earlier and it was a bad idea. So I have two options to do now, you guys. So I played some earlier and went through the Balacruf Mausoleum while I did so, but I did a save state when I was about to fight Sheena. And I could do one of two things now. Either I load the save state where I fight Sheena, or I load the last proper save that I made, and we fight the boss of the Balacruf Mausoleum again, and then confront Sheena, which I wouldn't mind doing. Which one should I be doing, you guys? Like, which one do you think makes more sense? Going back a bit further? Or just jumping right to Sheena? I'm gonna be loading this in the meantime. I mean, if I want to do that... Oh yeah, exactly, that happened. So, if you want me to jump over to Sheena, just tell me. So we're in the Balacruf Mausoleum, and since you guys weren't here earlier, I should probably talk a bit about this mausoleum. I find it interesting that this is the first time we have, like, a dungeon that actually has this temple kind of atmosphere that we're used to from stuff like Ocarina of Time. There's kind of a bit of a Mediterranean architecture going on here, kind of like a sort of a almost a feel that reminds me a bit of the whole myth, all the myths regarding like the Troy or Crater. Vanta Black, we're back for round 2. Yes, we are. This dungeon is full of riddles. Ouch. And I do, and there are undead enemies here. I did take notes of all of that. Generally, the interesting thing is that none of the religion mentioned here venerates Martel in any way, which is kind of a hint at the fact that Martel was a later add-on, because all the mentions here are about, and he was stoned again. It was all the mentions of a goddess here are really about the spirit of air, Sylph, and I'm dying. So, like, there are a lot of riddles here that mention Sylph as a maiden, the maiden of blue wind. So she's being venerated as sort of a deity here. Unlike, not Martel, which is like a good hint forward for like what we learn about the whole Martel religion. Yay, sandwiches! Yeah, we have this here. Can't I escape bird? I can escape bird, but it hurts. And I did not escape bird. Ouch. So, who's dead? Nobody, but I will have to heal a bit. Yeah, I finished this. I got an X-Gem level 2. Actually, I should be equipping those gems, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's equip some X-Gems. So, an X-Gem level 2. I'll give her magical, because I do like her magic skills. Genus gets an X-Gem level 2 as well. Also, whew. I'm giving him spirit. And she's getting the level 1 X-Gem. Magical. There we go. And now I need to give everybody some items, else they're gonna die. Orange gel to her, orange gel to him, orange gel to her. Let's do a bit more. So, okay, and now let's go in there. So, we're now going to resolve the seal. Again, we're not actually seeing Sylph, which is interesting because we know that this was a place where they venerated Sylph. Finally, we're at the altar. I'm so sick of the dungeon already. You have no tenacity, says Kratos. Am I right about this, by the way? I wanna check if I'm right about this. Huh. For some reason, I can't find the right word. Maybe it's actually... Let me just check real quick. I want to know what this word means. I'm really curious about this stuff sometimes. Like, I think it means tenacity, but I want to be sure before I mistranslate. Yeah, it means tenacity. Okay, I was right. Never mind. Let's continue. Wait! There's an amazing amount of mana. I can feel it. So let's just fight this bad boy again. So, Rain claims this is gonna be a hard battle, but it really wasn't that difficult last time. I just had to heal a bunch. And as you can see, wait, first I wanna do something. I wanna use spectacles so I can learn about the thing. Yeah, see, we're already taking down quite a bit of health. Ian by in the chat, moments before Lloyd and the gang enter Silent Hill. Yeah, the fog was pretty heavy until the battle began, and suddenly no fog. See, and if I push back both shoulder buttons, I can see how much the thing has left. We're taking the health down pretty quickly. We're taking the health down pretty quickly, so it's really not that hard a battle. Which is good, because Sheena fights us right after this. If this was a really hard battle, it would be a good big problem. So now I need to heal myself with an apple shell, else I'm gonna die. Another apple shell, gumi, whatever we call it now in these days. Genus continues to drown the enemy. Somebody heal me, please. But this is actually already better performance than last time I did this battle, honestly. Oh wait, why did I run away? Oh no, Genus was ended. We have ended Genus. We must unend Genus. So, and I'll give him an orange shell to Rain so she doesn't do anything dumb. And that was the end of Lloyd. Okay, Lloyd, you need more apple gel. Ah! I really jinxed it. This thing is almost dead. I can't stop now. This is annoying. I did not mean to use this many life bottles. Look, it's almost dead. What are we doing? Even at this point, even Wayne could take it out. Why do I keep dying then? This is finally. Finally! Let's eat a sandwich. There! Finally! Goodbye! Magitech appears again. Oh yeah, there's Sylph. Very briefly we saw Sylph. I should note that. Let us note that we very briefly saw Sylph. So, oh Miko of Regeneration, you have done well coming this far. Now, offer your prayers at the altar. Yes! O you who protects the earth, great goddess Martel, give me your power. This is the third seal. You have done well coming thus far, Miko Colette. Yes. We of Crucius congratulate you and give you another part of angel power. Yes, thank you. She's stuttering. She clearly doesn't like this. She is not enjoying this. The next seal is northwest of here. It lies at the heart of the world. Pray at the altar there. I understand, Lord Ramiel. So she has stopped calling him father. She's stuttering. She's not enjoying any of this. There's a lot of enthusiasm lost. I will be waiting at you at the next seal. My daughter, Colette. The end of your journey is close. Be quick in becoming a true angel. A true angel? Huh. What's wrong? Nothing. I was just thinking, wow, a real angel, being a real angel must be so cool. How many seals are still left? We don't know. All that we know is that we need to continue further on. Colette has learned Holy Song. So, there's a Sheena battle about coming up, which is why we are now fully restored, which is a good thing. I will also change our armor a bit, because I know we have some new stuff. I got the fighting symbol and the heal bangle. Honestly, I think Lloyd's equipment is the best it can be. Yeah, I'm giving Colette the Iron Guard, the blue ribbon, and I'm replacing one of those with a talisman, I guess. Or wait, we have a mental bangle. I'll give the mental bangle to Wayne, honestly. He gets the second mantle. She gets the circlet is really better for her. I do like it that it's not a linear progression with the armor here. Everything has kind of its up and down sides, but that's just something that the Tales of games have always kind of exceeded us at. Yeah, I need to replace the mantle with the mantle bangle. Yeah, that should help. And I guess he gets the mantle. Oh, ouch. I did not mean to do that, but oh well. Hop the score bunny in the chat. The best part of RPGs, equipment swapping. Hey, I like the swapping the equipment in this game. It's really a bit of a challenge to select the correct choice. I wonder when she's gonna use Holy Song. Hop the Scar Bunny. Equipment swapping and grinding are my favorite parts of RPGs. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. So we are eating a sandwich and we're continuing on. So not running into the second bird. So let's go here. Ah! I do not want to get stung by these things. Yep, I avoided him. I'm also avoiding you. Ouch, I did not avoid that. So, Sheena is about to appear, so I should check if I need anything else, but this should be fine. Ouch. That was bad. Okay, this is getting bad. Hop the Scar Bunny in the chat. I was being sarcastic. Oh, I'm sorry. Here's Sheena. I do like it in this game a lot. I have a bad feeling about this, says Genus. Finally, this day has come. This day has come. These ancient ruins shall become your grave. So you are here too. Don't come close to me. Don't move, and don't touch anything. Oh, come on, we could be so good friends. Do we really have to fight? Ian by in the chat, look, we all just need to admit to ourselves that a good chunk of RPGs is advancement spreadsheets management with a coat of paint. That is definitely true. Doesn't mean I have to dislike it. I enjoy it in this game, I really do. Why would I... whatever. I have no intentions of allying with you. Now be prepared. Just come at us. Okay, so we need first to take out the thing she summoned. Okay, this thing is called a Shikigami, like a ceremonial spirit. And it's called Blue Lightning. Ha, Shikigami Blue Lightning. Wait, it's called a Shikigami. I should write that down. Because it's a god. It's a Shikigami. Sheena uses Sheena uses Shikigami in battle. And Sheena right now is only called the determined assassin by the battle UI. I find that cool. Hop the Scar Bunny in the chat. Why are we in a straight up Indiana Jones temple? This was explained, but this is like a tomb. It's the mausoleum of the Balakriff dynasty. So yeah, we actually, I don't know, apparently the Charge of Mattel desecrated a tomb for one of their seals just because Sylph happened to be hanging out here. So this Shikigami is called Aorai. Or Serai. And I need to take a note of the name. Okay, let's continue. So we need to take out. I'm taking out Shikudai. Oh, eruption! Cool. So Sheena is targeting Colette. Okay. Goodbye. Well, Colette was just murdered. I keep forgetting that China isn't on my team right now. So we need some healing. Well, 2 of my party members are dead. Oh, I'm dying. That is not nice. I am dying. I'm doing something very wrong here. Right now I am not dead yet somehow. The thing is, they have cornered me, and so I'm pretty screwed. Mix bottle. Hey, I killed it! Okay, maybe we can actually still turn this around. So first I'm reviving Rain. Somehow we're still alive. I am quite astonished myself. Okay, it's over. Hop the Scar Bunny, holy difficulty spike, Batman. It's okay. It's okay because I have a save. I have a save here. I'm just loading this. Here we go! Let's try this again. Okay. So, what do I do next? First thing I'm gonna do is give an orange gel to Genus. The thing is, the problem is that Sheena always focuses on Colette, so Colette doesn't get to use her angel skills. But it's okay. And now Lloyd is dead. So next thing I gotta do is heal some people. So she's going after him now. Okay, we have an issue. We have a problem. Okay, first let me check. Wait, that Jonte has an HH! It only has 8 HP left! That should be doable! Revive Lloyd! Yes, we hit her! Okay. No, actually, I'll let, Colette do this. Please check her. She has 2,000, we can't do this. Okay, 1 life bottle left for Lloyd. Okay, this is... It's totally doable, it's just very annoying. Okay, that was it. Okay. Was this really the right thing to do, is what she says when she wins? Ah, let's do this again. It's not that the battle is that hard, it's just kind of annoying. Because they like to focus on the casters. And I have casters everywhere. Hab the Scorpion in the chest. I've watched a lot of Tales games and most of them have a boss that's a steep sudden difficulty spike. That's not what this is, it's just slightly annoying. To defeat Sheena and her exposed bra. So, and now I need to keep switching. let me analyze the Guardian and Sheena. The Shikigami should not be that hard to take down. When Colette actually gets to cast, it's a bit easier. Also, why does Sheena have so many HP? This is not realistic. Yay. I attacked! How? I have 11 life bottles. I can do this. Ian in the chat, I don't remember the part of the Bible where Jesus gets murdered by a ninja. You weren't reading close enough is what the problem is. Okay. This is annoying. I need to change everybody's tactics because clearly the problem is that everybody keeps trying to cast. Everybody keeps trying to cast and we can't cast because she keeps us from casting. So I'm gonna load that file again and make another save after that file. Madonna Griffin, girl Sasuke keeps kicking your ass. It's fine, it's not that bad, it's just annoying, that's all it is. I can tell that this isn't really that difficult a battle, I'm just having issues with it. Right, I need to heal Genus, who has been stoned. Let's unstone him. Wait, why is Rain stoned now? So, there we go. Okay, then let us go to that wind spirit that isn't that hard to defeat, but kind of annoying because it exists. Ian by in the chat, it might be time to let Kratos out of the bad boy corner into the fight. Probably, yeah, because the casters have such big trouble with Sheena. I'll leave the casters in this battle against the Wind Spirit because they do well against that. But yeah, Sheena might need some Kratos pudding. What am I even saying? Kratos pudding? What even is that? So. Oceano is here! Hello! So I'm doing the Wind Spirit again. Skipping over the dialogue because it's not that important. Because I've already translated all this dialogue twice. Oceano in the chat, Kratos pudding sounds sexual. I'm very sorry for that. Also, I didn't say pudding, I said pudding. As in, it's even worse. I'm stopping here. Let's just like examine this one with this. Yeah, okay. See, the thing is, this one doesn't keep the casters from casting, and its defenses are lower. So even though it has a lot more HP than the boss that we're about to fight, it's actually a lot weaker. A lot less annoying, especially. So you see the key here is letting Colette and Chinas do all the work. Okay, and that means I need to give Colette an orange gel because she's running out of TP. Oh, and so is Chinas. See, in this battle it's easy for me to kind of deflect all the attacks onto Lloyd, which makes it a lot easier to make this to finish this battle without too many casualties, because Lloyd can take a lot of punishment. But in the other battles they just interrupt all of the castings, which also doesn't help Lloyd, because Lloyd kind of needs someone to heal him from the background, so he's more of a damage sponge. It's kind of like having Mercy tethered to you in Overwatch. Why did I use a life bottle? I need an apple gel. Okay, give Rain an orange gel. Yes, we did it! Oh god! So, we feel, what should we call this enemy just now? How about, and Colette is like, how about Woofy? And Refill says, actually, I was thinking about the species. So, we did it! Farm! And now, we need to prepare for Sheena, and yes, we need Kratos, I feel we need. But yeah, we have this scene again. I'm gonna skip through it because, yeah, again, we're seeing like the silhouette of Sylph. Colette is praying at the altar. Ramiel is a dick to her. Colette doesn't like getting more angel power. But she does the stuff anyway because that's what she's there for. Lloyd's mouth is wide open. Welcome to Ramiel. Yeah, it's the third seal. I've translated all this dialogue already, but basically it's the same as before. Colette is very hesitant about receiving angel powers at this point. She's being told that she's almost done with her journey, and she stopped calling Ramiel father because she can already tell that this is not going to be a fun thing. Like, it's sinking in for her how shitty this whole thing is. And she does not actually want to become an angel. But she's keeping a brave face for everyone. So, Colette learned Holy Song, and we're making a safe state before meeting Sheena again. But first I should, I forgot to equip everybody with their best weapons again. So the next thing we're gonna do is swap Kratos into the party. Goodbye, Genius, I'm sorry. It's always Genius who ends up picking the shot stick. I like having him in the party, but at the same time, he's also the most expandable one. Then again, if I swap out Colette instead, I might do that. I should probably swap out Colette instead, because who is Sheena gonna focus on if Colette isn't in the party? I'll try that. So, I also should should equip everybody with some X-gems. By the way, the fact that Colette can set X charms, even though she shouldn't have an X sphere, is a hint at the fact that her Crucius crystal is actually an X sphere. Wait, I am making a save state here. Done, and now we fight Sheena. So, now that Colette isn't here, who are they gonna focus on? Haha! So, let me just check the girl's HP. Wow, I'm taking her down. Well, she entered her over limit, but it won't stop me from destroying her. Yeah, we took her out, and now we can focus on the Guardian, on the Shikigami, which, by the way, it appears to be a Guardian spirit because it means the name Shikigami means tradition, like it means ceremonial god. But the thing is, like, that the concept of a kami is a bit different from a deity. It's generally a spirit. Okay, I think now we got it. I think putting Kratos into the party was the right decision here. Yeah, okay, Kratos solves everything. That's the name of the game. So they learned new X skills, and we made a sandwich. And we didn't even need to use any life bottles. Why can't I win against you? Because we have Kratos, obviously. Because justice and love always win. God damn it, Genius. You know that you just sounded like a moron, don't you? Please don't make fun of the dwarven oaths. The hell with justice. Are you saying you're justice? If you think you're justice, then I'm justice too. Oh, come on, please, don't shove me in the same drawer as yourself, yelling justice, justice, everyone. That's everywhere. That just makes me feel embarrassed. Oceano, is she supposed to be an onmyoji or a ninja? And I'm not sure you're using the term onmyoji correctly, because let me just check, but I don't think that's what you think. Because an onmyoji, as far as I know, dear dictionary, tell me if I'm wrong on that. Oh, it's an exorcist. You are talking about a shunkanju, like a summoner. She is both a summoner, she's not an exorcist. She's a summoner and a ninja, basically. Onmyoji, exorcist. The thing is that the term onmyoji actually means like teacher of the arts of yin and yang, of the Taoist arts, and like She's definitely not a Taoist. Verdana Griffin in the chat, is this the game that has the line "Courage is the magic that turns dreams into a reality," or is that a different Tales protagonist? That's the direct sequel to this game, which I've actually gotten requests to play as well, so I might take a look at it after as well. I'm just saying, the direct sequel to this game, it has a lot of messy parts to it, but it also has my favorite protagonist duo in perhaps all of video gamedom, so yeah. So basically, Lloyd is embarrassed by Sheena yelling justice everywhere. Let's continue. What the hell do you know? When you regenerate the world, my land will fall. Wait! What are you talking about? If I regenerate the world, everybody is going to be saved, right? Yes, in this world. Wait! What are you? Are there others like you? This world? I don't know what is she talking about worlds now? That girl. Could she... Do you know something about this? No. Let's just move on. Kratos is a bad liar. The game. So we need to save. I hate this worm. Like, who placed this worm? This is the baddest worst placement of an enemy close to a save point you could possibly have. It's impossible to hit the save point without running into this worm. Like, some game design decisions in this game are kind of baffling. So, okay, let us put Kratos back on the reserve bench. No offense, Kratos, but we need Colette. I did not mean to play as Kratos, though. Let's leave. And she collapsed. Colette! It's the angel sickness again. Quickly, let's lay her down. Is she gonna be okay? Oh, I'm being a burden to you guys again. No, don't worry about it. Ouch! What are you doing, Lloyd? Colette, are you okay? Oh, that face tells everything. That face tells everything. Colette is shocked because it doesn't hurt. Wait, I'm just writing this down. Ian by in the chat, Kratos returns to his 1,000-year slumber. Oceano in the chat, who put an enemy spawn at a safe space? It's supposed to be safe. I would like to know that too. Okay, let's continue. What's wrong, Colette? Does it hurt? Are you wounded? No, it's nothing. Nothing. I just spaced out. Lloyd has like the little like gears in his head are turning. He's figured it out. Because he's a practical thinker. Oh, there we are. It's the infamous scene. Hey, Colette, show me your hands. Huh? Why? Just show them. Oh my, you... Look, they're all scratched up. That must be from when you fell earlier. You're bleeding everywhere. Yeah, but it doesn't hurt. Huh? All I'm saying is, it doesn't bother me that much, so you don't really need to be worried. Hey, Colette, could we talk for a moment? This infamous scene. What? Why are you doing this all of a sudden? Oh, come on. Sometimes it's fun to talk to each other just when it's the two of us. Light. Okay. Here, I made you some hot coffee. Thank you. Is it hot? Yeah, it's really hot. Well, it's iced coffee though. Huh? I had Genius freeze it for me. Ah, right. Ah, cold. No, that was a lie. It's actually hot. I knew it. Since when did that happen? When did you lose your ability to feel? It's not like that. You stop lying at me. You didn't feel anything when you fell over earlier. Well, Dad. You were bleeding so heavily. I was touching the wounds, and you didn't even flinch. Don't you think that's kind of weird? So you found me out. Lately you haven't been eating anything. No, I am eating. The times I've actually seen you eating, I can count on one hand. And that when you do, you even eat the stuff that you usually hate. And that's everything. And that isn't even everything. Have you been able to sleep? I'm sleeping. Look, it's not like my eyes are red or anything. Stop lying at me. I know you. Ever since we were little, you would always start giggling when you were lying. No, look. Do you really not trust me enough to tell me about this? No. I just didn't want you to worry about me. What happened? I don't know. But I first started to feel strange when we released the seal of fire. Suddenly I wasn't able to eat anything. And even when I was eating anything, it didn't taste of anything. It doesn't taste? I thought if it had forced me to eat, I'd go back to normal. But all that happened is that I would barely eat anything.
いつまで経ってもお腹が空かないの。
But no matter how little I eat, I never get hungry.
それって
So, but what does that mean?
次の封印を解放したら今度は全然眠くならなくなる。
Then we released the next seal, and I wasn't able to sleep anymore.
目を閉じてもどうしても眠れなくて、それ以来ずっと寝てない。
I closed my eyes, but I just wouldn't fall asleep. And ever since then, I haven't slept at all.
それでこの封印でとうとう何も感じなくなって。
And now we released this seal, and now I can't feel anything anymore.
どうして言わなかったんだ
Why? Why didn't you say anything?
だってきっとこれが天使になるってことなんでしょ。
Well, because maybe that's just what it's like to become an angel.
そしたらこれぐらいでうろたえてちゃダメなんだって。
And I mean, if I can't even take that much, then what good am I as a Miko?
これが天使になる
So you think that's what it means to become an angel?
食べなくなって眠れなくなって何も感じなくなることが
Not being able to eat or sleep or even feel anything?
でも目は良くなったの。すっごく遠くまで見られるようになったし。
But hey, look, my eyes got a lot better. I can see so far now.
音もね、小さな音までよく聞こえるよ。
And I can hear so well that even the smallest sounds don't get by me.
聞こえすぎて少し辛いけど。
I actually hear a lot too much. It can get a little overwhelming.
ごめん
I'm sorry.
今まで俺全然気づかなくて
I'm so sorry for not even noticing anything until now. I'm sorry.
みんなには言わない。
Hey, please don't tell the others.
どうして
Why?
だってせっかく一緒に旅してるんだもん。楽しくしていたいから。
Because we're all on a journey together. I want us to have fun.
だからロイドも気にしない
So
で。
please don't worry about me.
バカ野郎
You idiot.
ごめんねロイド。
I'm sorry, Lloyd.
せっかくロイドが私のために泣いてくれてるのに。
You're even crying for me now.
すごく嬉しくて泣きたいくらいなのに。私涙も出ない。
I'm so happy. I would like to cry with you. But the tears won't come.
ごめんね。
I'm so sorry. So, hop the score bunny in the channel. Sure, it doesn't, Colette. Your legs are broken, Colette. Is Colette losing her humanity? Yep, she basically is, as Oceana already said. Kasuna in the chat. Oh my heart, these two are so cute. They really are. They really are really cute. Which is why I don't get why the game gives you the option to date other girls. Like, you build up all this chemistry and then you're gonna waste it because Nerd's gonna be able to have their waifus, I guess. Oh, hey, there's stuff here. Oh, it's money. I'm taking this. Looks like the door opened. But there's monsters, so I'm too scared to go inside. Oh, it's a traveler. Poor guy. I came here for tourism. But seriously. Imaichi? I don't get what she meant, but whatever. We can move on. Out on the fields. Let's save for now. Also, hello Kazuna, glad to see you. So, are we getting a skit? This seems like a good point to have a skit. We should go to Lewin next, I think. Oh yeah, Lewin is where Sheena joins us. Oh.
大丈夫、任せてね。決まれ。聖なるここは耐えてきたのに心を示す。エンジェルフェザー。邪魔をしないで。
Yeah, bugs don't do me much, don't give me much trouble, honestly. So, we wanted to go to Lewin, so we're going to Lewin now. It's Lewin time. Oh. Okay. Wow, holy sun! It boosted everyone. That's pretty cool. Stop bothering Colette. Hop the Scorbunny in the chat. I'm scared of what's gonna happen to Colette once the final seal is broken. Well, you're gonna see. We got a sandwich. So we're headed for Lewin, also known the town of really awful people who somehow actually get treated even worse than they deserve. Why is there so many bandits here? Come on, Lewin. Come on, Lewin. Oh! Look at Lewin and and also this. Hop the Scorbunny. Are Mystic Arts in this game? Yes, but they don't have any cut-ins from what I know. I think they only added the cut-ins in later versions of the game. Which is a shame, because the characters are really cute. And also because this is the only version of the game that runs at a smooth 60 FPS. So not having the cut-ins is really a waste. This is so awful! Town of Despair, Lewin. Actually, it's called the Town of Hope now. It's the Town of Despair. Yeah, this is where we're at. I'm sorry, but I can't ever feel bad for Lewin because I played the second game first. Siege Turtle in the game, in the chat. Anime Expo is cancelled. How's it going? Well, I wasn't going to Anime Expo anyway because I don't have any money for that. It's going well. I am working on my paper by playing this game. I am living my best life as far as possible in this situation. Anyway, as I was saying, I can never feel bad for Lewin because the first Tales game that I played was Tales of Symphonia 2, where the first thing you see is the villagers of this town abusing a kid. So how should I possibly feel bad? Especially because I know that the people who live in this house are awful. Hop the Scorbunny in the chat. Despair. We're not getting anywhere here. I think we have to go back by the backside. You! What are you doing here? See, for players who played this game first, this will forever be the fountain where they found Sheena buried. Not buried, hurt. But for me, this will always be the fountain where Emil almost killed 2 guys. So yeah, I have a different experience with this town than most players. What's wrong? You're full with wounds. You're full of wounds. It's you guys. Well, nice timing. You can put the you can give me the death blow now. I don't even have any power left to fight. She's so wounded. Professor, please help her. Right. But before I heal her, I want her to tell me what happened here. I'm pretty sure that she must have some allies. So I don't want us to let our guards down and discover that this was just a trap. Professor! Just like you're just as gloomy as you look. Hop the Scorpion in the chat. Is this the starting town in Symphonia 2? Yep, it is. It is. So what if I'm gloomy? Just look at this town. Everything is destroyed. Formed by the design who intruded here. What? Did you know that there's a human farm northeast of here? The people here were hiding fugitives from the farm. The designs found out about it, so they took everyone prisoner, took them to the human farm, and destroyed the entire town. And your wounds? It's nothing. I just messed up a little. Please, help me! That is... It's Kurara! So she went all the way to this place. Stop it, monster! Damn it! Kurara, please calm down. Colette, are you okay? Yeah. She has heavy bleeding. Really? Professor, please! Help her already! Please, Professor! Understood. You guys are all way too trusting. Why did you want to help me? Probably for the same reason you were trying to help the people here. Thank you. Look, this might come off as weird, but I have something to ask of you all. What do you want? I owe these people so much. They took me in and gave me food. Please, help me save the people of this town. If you do at least that, I will even work together with you. Of course. Of course. Lloyd, are you serious? I agree. Colette, you too!
お前らは
What about you?
構わんだろ
I have no problem with it.
姉さんごめん。
Yeah, sorry, sis.
いいでしょう。好きになさい。
Oh, well then. Do as you want.
考え方を変えれば四六時中監視できるってことだし。
Just, if you end up regretting it, I'm not... But if you end up regretting this, we all will have to keep a close eye on her all the time.
あんたこそ寝首をかかれないように気をつけない。
You should take care yourself to not have anything happen to you while you're asleep. Sheena joined the team. Okay, so they attacked Lewin.
この町もイセリアと同じだね。
This
いやイセリアよりひどい。町中の人間が殺されて生き残りも牧場に連れて行かれちまったんだ。
せめて生き残った人たちだけでも助けてあげたい。
ああ、デザイアンめぶっ潰してやる。
So we actually heard Lloyd just hit the stomp on the ground or punch the ground, whichever. Okay, basically what they were talking about was like that what happened to this town is just as bad as what happened to Iselia, and that they have to at least get the survivors back.
クラトス、
なんだ
俺強くなったのかな。
確かに剣の腕は上がったな。
だが
それだけで強くなったとは言えぬことを知っているのだろう。だから聞かずにはおれなかった。お前の求める強さ、お前の求める道が何なのか、それはお前にしかわからん。
そうだな。
だが戦いの技術でもまだお前の知らぬことがあろう。仲間と共に戦い敵を倒していく。その先に見えるものがあるのかもしれん。
わかった。いつか見つかると信じて今できることからやってみるよ。らしくなかったかな俺。
I really like these conversations between Kratos and Lloyd, because like you can tell that Lloyd is really starting to trust Kratos. He asks him if he's gotten stronger, and then Kratos tells him he has gotten stronger, but that's not what he's asking about. What he's really asking about is like a spiritual strength. So they have these really interesting mentor-student conversations that kind of hint at that true relationship. And like those are the moments where you can tell really the most that their faces are very similar. It's a detail I really like. David in the chat, TBH, I still don't quite understand what it is that determines whether Sheena joins here or slightly later. Why? Where else can she join? Could you explain that? Also, Claudine is also happy.
シーナ、最近元気になった？そうかい？今までと変わらないつもりなんだけど。仲間ができたから？あいつらは仲間なんかじゃないよ。私の仲間はあんただけさ。いいよ、無理しなくても。コリン、ちょっと寂しいけど、シーナに仲間ができて嬉しいから。コリン、ありがとう。
So, Corinne was asking Sheena if the reason she looks a little bit happier is because she found friends. Sheena says they're not her friends, they're just working together, and that Corinne is the only friend Sheena has, to which Corinne says that she doesn't have to pretend, because Corinne is just happy if Sheena has some friends. David, I'm in the chat. It's possible for Sheena to not join until you first visit the Asgard Ranch. That's interesting. Huh. I don't know what is the difference. It would be interesting to know. Oh my, you really did save me. I thought it was over. Okay, we need to go to the ranch. Well, the farm, whichever. So Sheena is a summoner. We want her in our party now. I want to see... She's the same level as us, so... this seems about right. Who do we swap out for her? Well, when I play Fantasia, I always swap out Archer and Klaus for obvious reasons, so I'm gonna swap out Sheena for Genus now. So let's look at Sheena's skills. Does Sheena have an X-Sphere? Oh yeah, she does have an X-Sphere. Artificial spirit summoning Corinne. And the thing is, here you can actually see that Corinne's name is actually written as Foxbell, which kind of hints at the fact that, like, Corinne is based on a kitsune. Foxbell is interesting. So, let's head to the French. But first I'm gonna check China's equipment. She has a circlet, but I think she might actually be doing better. No, she would not be. Well, she would be doing better with the blue weapon, I think, so I'm giving her the blue weapon. I'm giving her the poison check, and that's all we have right now, so... I did not want to play as Sheena. The ranch is northeast of here, so we're going that way. That way we go. Ouch. And now we have Sheena in our team. Kasun in the chat, this just makes the connection between Onmyoji and JRPG summoners all the more blatant. She even uses the Ofuda lol. Oh, I should probably mention that. Right. I should make a note of Onmyoji in my booklet. So, note made. I should probably look back at Final Fantasy X under that lens too, because obviously we have summoners there too. So, let me just check her equipment real quick again. Yeah, okay, her... Yeah, it really is an Ofuda. I should not note that as well, that Sheena's weapon is an Ofuda. So she does kind of take a bit of a priestess role. So let's do this. Is that the Tower of Mana? Am I at the wrong place? Yeah, it's the Tower of Mana protection. We are too early. Wow, we've almost cleared all of Silverwind already. That's pretty cool. Kasuna in the chat, the difference between our artificial spirit and the ones she makes pacts with late also highlight how in history the idea of the Shikigami has evolved. Could you please explain that more, Kasuna? That would be really interesting to elaborate on. So we're not doing the Tower of Mana yet, we're doing it after this. So let's save. There we are. Human farm. Wow, they are on high alert here. It's no comparison to before. Yeah, if we try to infiltrate it, I don't think. Right. We need to find a way to get in there. Oh, Professor, you had the same thought as me. Huh. So what are we gonna do now? We could just try disguising ourselves as the science. Seriously, Lloyd, you're the type who suddenly gets very intelligent when it comes to practical situations like this. What is that supposed to mean? Colette, right, if we dressed up like the science, they wouldn't find us. Weevillers can be pretty reliable. Well, I agree that this is probably the best way to do it. I'm not saying that it is 100% reliable method. But we don't really have another choice, do we? A few designs are coming by. What should we do? We should act. Yes! Alright. Let's go over to the tree and hide in its shadow. Kasuna in the chat, the kanji for Shikigami can be read as formula spirit, hence which implies it's an artificial construct, hence why in fiction like Spirited Away Shikigami are depicted as flying paper dolls. Oh, that is fascinating. You mind if I write that quote down? Because it could be super helpful. Like, I'm gonna write your quote down right now. I hope you don't mind. And don't worry, anything that I'll quote will be like properly sourced in the paper. Because she actually did use a Shikigami. She actually did use Shikigami until now, so... that is definitely relevant to her. Whew, why is writing English so hard? Stop discovering in the chat because English has a stupid amount of grammar rules. I agree. Kazuna in the chat, however, later folklore talks about how Abe no Seimei, arguably the most famous and powerful onmyoji, was able to bind powerful Oni and other yokai into his service, which makes them more like a summoned being. So that's where the summoners are from. I did actually not know that. Fascinating. So, Abe no Seimei. Alright. Let's get ready, he says. Lloyd says. Let's go on. So okay, that shouldn't be hard. It's just a couple designs. Photon time. That was really easy. Wait. Did Genius just fail at making a sandwich? Okay. What happened, Genius? For now, we should return to Lewin. There's too many enemies here. We might be detected. Understood. So, now we're in Loon. Well then, we should infiltrate the farm soon. Hop the Score Bunny. Reminder that Japanese mythology has a myth about the moon goddess getting the sun goddess out of a cave with a striptease. Yep, that's a thing. Wait a little while. We haven't decided yet who's going to dress up as a Decian. What are you talking about, Professor? We only got one uniform out of the Decians from earlier. You defeated 3! And you stripped only 1? That's such a waste. Ian in the chat, wasn't Abeno Senmei also born to a Kitsune mother? I remember the myth stating he had yokai blood himself. Oceana in the chat, there's a gacha game called Onmyoji where you play with an amnesiac Abeno Seimei and meet other powerful people and plenty of yokai. How haven't I ever heard about this before? This seems fascinating. Hop the Score Bunny. How do you fail at making a sandwich? By being genius, apparently. David in the chat, maybe the others' uniforms got damaged in the fight. That could be, but like, doesn't anybody here know how to saw? Whatever. That's why there's only one person here who can wear the disguise. Me! I'm going to play the Decian. Why, Lloyd? You do know that we're not playing around here. Ah, Professor, no fair. It is very fair. This is just what feels the most natural. And why did you have a design uniform? Well, I already earlier had the idea to infiltrate. Anyway, let's go. Yeah. Ian in the chat. Fun SMT persona fact, the entire Kuzunoha clan is related to Abeno Seimei. Hop the Score Bunny, oh Lloyd. Okay, I get this whole Abeno Seimei thing is highly interesting, especially because it's gonna be useful for later when analyzing my data from Final Fantasy X as well. So thank you very much for that. So, HALT! We managed, we did it. What did you do? We captured Lloyd Irving from the wanted posters. What? We did it! And he's alive too! I must go and give him over to the 5 holy blades. So let me through. Understood, you may go through. I really need to read up on Abeno Seimei, it's apparently. What do these guys say? The host bodies may survive or be killed. But ikasasu... Huh? The host bodies must be alive. I don't know what he's trying to say here because it seems like... let me check this out. What is this weird grammatical construction that I am seeing here? We may not kill, oh, I get it. We may not kill the host bodies while they're still alive. If we do that, the X-spheres won't awaken. Finally, it makes sense. Kasuna in the chat, historically Abeno Seimei has been compared to the likes of Merlin, and for good reason, inhuman heritage included. So, So we're learning things here. Can I play as Sheena? No, I cannot change her players. I am stuck being refill. Anybody who tries to escape here is a fool. Lord Kroll is known to be especially cruel, even among the 5 holy blades. But I should probably be careful to not be heard saying that, or I might get it too. Good work! Bring the captured host bodies into the inner part. Where are they all? Oh, they are. Oh, I get it. They are in my party. That's what. If this all goes well, then Quam-sama will replace. His name is weird. Lord Kroll will replace Lord Chronomena as the head of the 5 blades. I can't wait to see her self-congratulating face twist with rage. The control room is in here. Nobody is inside right now. So stop recording yourself. Haha. The chat is talking about SMT mythology. I find that fascinating, honestly. So Refill is talking. Wait, are they making X-spheres here? It appears so. Wow, those are all X-spheres. That's amazing. And yeah, I'm agreeing with what is being said in...
隣の部屋から声が聞こえる。
I agree what's being said in the chat. Fairies and yokai are pretty much the same. That's why a lot of Pokemon based on yokai actually are fairy type. Like, if you ever wondered, like that one Pokemon with the mouth at the back of its head, it's based on a yokai called a Futakuchiona. I forgot what its English name is, forgive me. Oh wait, I can actually check it out because I actually have a poster of it here, but it has the German name, so never mind. But yeah, yokai and fairies are pretty much the same thing. Colette, quiet! I hear a voice from the next, from one room over.
何も聞こえないけど。
Jean, but I don't hear anything.
いや、気をつけろ。
No, be careful. Hop the Scobbin in the chat. Do you mean more while? Yes, I mean more. I mean more while. Oh, it's you.
やべえ、こいつらトリエット砂漠で会ったデザイアンだ。
Wait. Oh no, this is the designer I met in the tree at Desert.
まだ我らをデザイアンだと思っているのか。
So you still think we're designs?
しかしボータ様、これは好機です。
Anyway, Lord Bota, this is our chance.
来るか。
Are you coming?
待て。クラトスが
Wait, Kratos is
ここは
here.
一旦退くのだ。
We need to retreat.
知り合いなのか。
Do you know him?
さあ、
Maybe.
イセリアとトリエットで顔を合わせただけだが。
But I may have run into him in Celia and Triad. In Triad.
ここはお互いのため引きましょうぞ。
I'm retreating here for both our sakes.
勝手にするがいい。
Do as you want. Look at this mage is just dancing around and fire.
コレット。
Colette, Kratos!
私なら大丈夫。
I'm alright.
それより後ろだ。
More importantly, look behind you. Uh,
おお、これは驚きました。
oh, what a surprise.
ネズミというからてっきりレネゲードのボータかと思いきや、手配書の劣悪手とは。
I heard we had a rat problem here, and thought it might have been Bota of the Renegades. But what do you know? It's actually lower life forms. It's actually the lower life form from the wanted poster.
今の魔法を食らって生きているとはさすがと言っておきましょう。
Good work dealing with the magic just now.
お前は何者だ。
Just what? Who are you?
人の牧場に潜入しておいて何を言うのかね。
Do you really think that it is your place to ask that when you have infiltrated my farm?
いつもと逆だね、ロイド。
Like, you actually turned your own thing around on yourself just now.
お前な、こういう時にな。
Seriously, Jesus, is that the question? Is that the question? Is that the thing to point out right now?
奴はデザイアン五聖人クバルだ。
This is Qual of the five holy blades of the designs.
さすがに私の名前はご存知のようです。
Aha, I see, you know of me. You know what I find interesting? These half elves have pointed ears, while Archer in Tales of Fantasia does not. So I'm very confused on that front. I think they might have ended up putting some like discontinuity in there by accident. So in meanwhile in the chat, Hop the Score Bunny. Now that I think about it, I don't think Final Fantasy VII has very much religious symbolism other than the summons. Oh, Sephiroth! Sephiroth is like an entire... Sephiroth is like enough religious symbolism for an entire truckload of games. Also Genoa, because Genoa is actually a reference to Jehovah's Witnesses. Yes, it really is. So yeah, there is a lot in Final Fantasy VII, just not with, as obviously on the surface as in Final Fantasy X. Kasuna in the chat. Oh god, the Dragon Ball set shoulder pads. Hop the Score Bunny. It's old Vegeta. Oceano, a Saiyan. Ian Bar. The Saiyans were a very widespread species apparently. I love you guys. I see. It is exactly as Forstes has told us. Crawl. Oh, it really does appear that this X-Sphere is the one that we developed as part of the Angelus plan. What the hell was this animation just now? Nice shot, Colette! Everybody, let's run! And now we are normal again. Vedana Griffin in the chat. Maybe Arch just takes after her dad more, and that's why her ears aren't pointy. Elf genetics might just be weird. That's true. I don't doubt that that might be the case. David in the chat. TBH, I want to see something explaining what the connection between Sephiroth and Final Fantasy VII and the Sephiroths in Tales of Abyss is. I think it's a Jewish word of sorts, but I don't know what it means. Basically, the Sephiroth are like the different stations of the tree of the Kabbalah. It's like, basically it's like this esoteric Jewish thing where they believe that there's like different levels of enlightenment between human and divine, and human light has to pass through all these stages to go down to the human soul and give the human soul a personality, or many different personalities, and every stage embodies like a different sort of personality that the human receives from the divine light. So basically the top is God, the bottom is human, everything in between is the different sorts of like traits that you can have in between humanity and divinity. And as for how Sephiroth fits into it, that as a character, well, he does have this whole become God thing, so he's trying to ascend the tree the other way around. Pretty much. I got the right rope, so I can put it on Sheena, I guess. Hop the Score Bunny in the chat. Slide! Hop the Score Bunny. Why did he slide on the floor? Because he could. Ian by the chat. Sephiroth is based on the 7 Sephiroth, which I remember correctly are the 7 sections of the world tree. Yeah, pretty much. Kasuna in the chat, as they just said, Kasuna is Jewish, so Kasuna might be able to explain it better than me, honestly. Colette, doesn't look like I can step on here. Okay, she can't. I need to fight this guy. Okay, this lady is really disturbing with how she's standing, but okay.
もうしない？
Fun fact, in Persona Q, when you fuse a persona, the world tree with the life tree with the 7 Sephiroth also appears, and you actually have like the light descending from the top down to the bottom, which shows like how you receive divine light to make a persona. So it's actually very cleverly used symbolism in Persona Q. Hope the score bunny. Has Final Fantasy used any Christian imagery? Final Fantasy X has a literal pope. I think that's more than enough. Also the Leviathan. Oh, Kasuna in the chat corrected us that it's 10 Sapphira, not 7. That's good to know. I guess I just tend to think that it's right when it's 7 because 7 is such an important number. But then again, everything is an important number with the Hebrew system of numerology, so I really shouldn't jump to conclusions.
連戦とはね。
Well, we're not failing at making sandwiches anymore. This one isn't working right now, but it might work later. Let's defeat this guy first. Hop the score one in the chat. Isn't 7 the most important number though? Actually, I think 12 is the most important number. David in the chat. It seems interesting that the English type of Symphonia made the Holy Blades sound more religious by calling them the Cardinals. Actually, let me look. Maybe Holy Blade is even the name of a cardinal in Japanese. Let me just see if what cardinals are called. Nope, cardinals are not called Holy Blades in Japanese. So yes, that is just a dub thing. That is fascinating. Actually, let me check if the Holy Blade name connects to anything real. I'm gonna write it down in the dictionary real quick, just to check. Also, I got a memory gem, so that's useful. So, let me just go. I can't find any term for it. Any term that fits at least. No, this is a place name. Huh, interesting. Well then, let's just move on. What is this?
なんだ。
バイオ体に埋め込んだ X フィアを取り出しているのです。
We are harvesting the X-spheres that have been implanted on the host bodies.
まさか X フィアは人の体で作られているの？
Wait, are you making X-spheres from human bodies?
少し違いますね。
A little bit,
エクスフィアは
almost.
そのままでは眠っているのです。
An X-sphere is asleep when it is harvested.
奴らは人の養分を吸い上げて成長し、目覚めるのです。
Only by feasting on humans, they grow and finally awaken.
人間牧場は X フィア生産のための工場。
Human farms exist in order to nurture X-spheres. They are factories.
そうでなければ何が嬉しくて劣悪種を飼育しますか。
Hop the Scar Bunny. This still gives me Shinra vibes, only more colorful. I mean, given what X-spheres are, you're not that far off. I mean, we're literally harvesting life force again. I mean, if we didn't use the humans for this, for what else would those lower life forms be good for? This is awful!
ひどいだと？ひどいのは君たち。
Awful, you say? No, the awful ones are you.
我々は大切に育て上げてきた X フィアを盗み、使っている君たちこそ。
You stole the X-spheres that we have been nurturing so carefully and are using them for
罰
yourselves.
せられるべきでしょう。
That is a crime worthy of punishment.
くそ。囲まれたか。
Damn it, we're surrounded.
ロイド、君の X フィアはユグドラシル様への捧げ物。
Lloyd, the X-sphere you carry actually belongs to Lord Yggdrasil.
返してもらいましょうか。
You must give it back. Lloyd's X-sphere was made for Yggdrasil. I will write that down. Hop discovered in the chat. The designs might be slightly better than Shinra though. Kazuna in the chat, it's okay to confuse it. The first 7 are linked to the 7 planets of classic mythology. That's because the 7 planets of medieval lore correspond with the 7 metals of alchemy, and also 7 is 4 elements plus 3, the Holy Trinity. That's why 7 is important in fiction. Well, 7 is also 3, which is the 3 is like the 3 divine virtues and the 4 earthly virtues together. Yeah, that's a Christian thing. That's not a Jewish thing. But like in Christianity, there's like 7 virtues. 4 of them are divine and 3 are earthly. Or maybe I was mixing that up. But I know that there are 7 virtues and they are split 4-3. I need to look that up again. Hop the Scar Bunny, at least they're not knowingly draining the planet and indiscriminately killing everyone in an entire sector by dropping a giant metal plate on them. Oh! Oh, you haven't seen anything yet!
ユグドラシル、それがあなたたちディザイアのボスなの。
Yggdrasil. So, is that the boss of you, the science? Exactly.
偉大なる指導者ユグドラシル様のため、そして我が功績を示すため。
Exactly. It is the great... Oh god, can I say this? It is the great leader Yggdrasil, Lord Yggdrasil, who I follow. I need this X sphere for him.
またか。俺のエクスフィアは一体。
This again. Why are you after my X sphere?
それは私が長い時間をかけた研究の成果。
It is the result of many years of careful research.
過ぎたない培養体の女に持ち去られたままでしたが、ようやく取り戻すことが。
It was stolen by a dirty woman who was used as a host body. But finally we can take it back.
どういうことだ。培養体の女って。まさか。
Wait, what are you saying? That host body, could that have been?
そうか。君は何も知らないのです。
Ah, I see. So you don't know anything.
そのエクスフィアは母親である培養体 A01 に人間名アンナが培養したものです。
You see, this X sphere was nourished by host body number A012, your mother, known by her human name of Anna.
アンナはそれをもって脱走した。もっともその罪を死であがないました。
Anna took her X sphere and fled. Of course, she deserved death for this crime. You killed my...
勘違いしてもらっては困りますね。アンナを殺したのは私ではない。君の父親なのです。
Oh, please don't misunderstand. I was not the one who killed your... I was not the one who killed your mother. That was your father.
嘘をつくな。
Stop lying!
嘘ではありません。
Oh, it is not a lie.
要の門がないままエクスフィアを取り上げられ、アンナは怪物となる。
You see, since she did not have a key crest, Anna did not have a key crest, he removed the X sphere from her and turned her into a monster.
それを君の父親が殺
And
した
then
ので
your
す。
father killed
愚
her.
かだとは思いませんか。
Don't you think it is foolish?
死者を愚弄するのはやめろ。
Stop talking ill of the dead. Kratos getting angry for obvious reasons. Hop the Scorpion in the chat. Just casually drop the name of the Norse world tree. Sure. I mean, the world tree kind of ends up appearing in this game. Spoiler alert. Hop the Scorpion. Have I told you how evil I am? Because I'm evil. That's really the vibe I'm getting off this guy too.
所詮は二人とも薄汚い人間。生きているかしもないウジ虫。
Well, in the end, they were both just dirty humans. There was no value in them in those insects staying alive.
父さんと母さんをバカにするな。
Stop talking like this about my parents.
ここは私に任せな。
Leave this to me.
おじいちゃん、最後の一枚使わせてもらうよ。
Sorry, Grandpa. I'll end up using the last one. There's the Shikigami. We are fighting aside. Oh, we used the Shikigami to Why did we not fight using it? That was lame. David in the chat. So yeah, it's possible for Sheena to not join at Lewin, in which case she'll smoke bomb in to save the party here and join the team. Oh, interesting. Hop the score bunny. Lloyd is rightfully pissed. Indeed he is.
追いかけますか。
Should we chase them?
放っておきなさい。巫女の波動をたどればすぐに追いつくでしょう。
Kazun in the chat. She's an Onmyo though. Yeah, okay, you were right. I was wrong and you were right. Leave them be. We can track down the resonance of the Miko and follow them that way.
それよりもレネゲードを
First, we should chase down the renegades.
奴らが盗んだ X フィアを取り戻すのです。
We need to take back the X-Spheres that they stole.
シーナ、ありがとう。
Thank you, Sheena.
いや、そんなことはいいけどさ、どうするんだい？
No, it's alright, but what are we going to do now?
一度ルインへ引き上げましょう。
For now, let's return to Lewin.
それがよかろう。
Yes, that would be for the best. Yeah. Look at Colette going. I should not be doing this. Saving. Oh.
これなら楽勝だな。こが
ここに伝えて神の心を示す。やりすぎたかしら。
So now the entire party right now is Lloyd and 3 women, and I have no problems with that.
X フィアが人間の命からできてたなんて。
So X-Spheres are made from human lives. Yeah? Yeah.
If you didn't eat, I made mac and cheese. If you want some, you can grab some.
I might grab some, but I actually made food, but I can save the rest till tomorrow to get some mac and cheese because that sounds delicious.
Okay.
Unless you don't want me to.
I don't care. Just bring your own plate.
Thanks. Sorry. That was my sister-in-law offering me mac and cheese, which is delicious. So X-Spheres are made from human lives.
これマーブルさんの命なんだ。
So this is Marble's life.
こんなもの。こんなもの。
This thing. I can't.
待ってロイド。これを取ってどうするの？
Wait, Lloyd. What are you going to do with it?
この X フィアはロイドのお母様の命でもあるんだよ。
This X-Sphere has your mother's life in it, Lloyd.
でもこんな人の命をもてあそぶようなものを。
But to just play with human lives like this.
しかしこれがなければ我々はとうに負けていた。
Yeah, but without the X-Spheres we can't win.
わかってるよそんなの。
I know that. I know.
本当か？今 X フィアを捨てて。
Do you really though? You're about to throw away your X-Sphere.
この旅を無事に終わらせることができると思っている。
Do you really think that you can end this journey alive without it?
そうだよ。こいつがなけりゃ俺たちはただの弱い人間だ。
You're right. Without this thing, I'm just a weak human.
これがあるから戦える。そんなこと分かってる。
I can fight because I have this. I know that.
でも確かに X フィアは誰かの命を食らってここに存在してるんだ。
But this X-Sphere only exists because somebody's life was wasted.
それがどうした？
Then what are you going to do?
犠牲になったものだって好きで犠牲になったわけでも。
The people who were sacrificed weren't sacrificed willingly.
X フィアとなった挙句捨てられることを望んだわけでもないだろう。
But but now that they're X-Spheres, are you just going to throw them away? Do you think that's what they would want?
私自分が X フィアを使っていないからこんなこと言うのかもしれない。
Look, I'm not using an X-Sphere, are you? But maybe I can't talk about this, but
でも聞いて。今私たちが X フィアを捨てればデザイアに殺されちゃうと思う。
but look, if we throw the X-Spheres away now, we might all get killed by the designs.
そしたら これからもたくさんの人たちがこんな石に命を奪われちゃうんだよ。
And then even more people will end up having their life stolen from them by these stones.
私そんなの嫌だよ。何のために世界再生の旅に出たのかわからないもの。
I don't want that. Why do you think I went out on to regenerate this world?
コレットの言う通りだ。
It's exactly like
エク
Colette
スフィアを捨て
said.
ることはいつでもできる。
You can still throw away the X-Spheres later.
しかし今はエクスフィアの犠牲になった人々の分まで
But now we need to fight for the people whose lives were sacrificed for these X-Spheres too.
彼らの思いを背負って戦う必要があるはずだ。
We need to fight in their name.
お前はもう迷わないのではなかったのか。
You told me you wouldn't have any more hesitation, right? I know. I can't do this. I know.
悔しいけどクラタスの言う通りだ。
I get it. It hurts, but Kratos is right.
こいつには母さんの無念も宿ってるんだもんな。
After all, my mother's dying wish is also inside this X-Sphere.
これ以上母さんやマーブルさんみたいな人を増やさないためにも
We have to use this to make sure that there won't be any more sacrifices like Marble and my mother.
コレットを手伝ってこの左手に宿る母さんの分まで戦ってやる。
We have to help Colette and have to fight together with my mom, who and everything that's left of her in my left hand.
そうだね。僕もマーブルさんの分まで頑張る。
Yeah, you're right. I'll do my best for Marble too.
私も早く世界を再生する。
Yes, I want to regenerate this world quickly as well.
人は業が深い生き物ね。命は命を犠牲にしなければ生きていけない。
Humans have to do so many painful things. Sometimes life can't exist without life being sacrificed.
それなら生きている限り業を背負い続けましょう。
So we have to continue following this path as long as we are alive.
命は命を犠牲にするか。
Life can't exist without life being sacrificed, huh?
うまく言えないんだけど、エクスフィアを作るために犠牲になった人たちは
I'm not really sure how to put this, but the people who were sacrificed in order to create X-Spheres,
それとは違う気がするよ。違うからこそ余計に許せないんだ。
I don't think it was quite the same for them. And that is why I can't forgive this. So, we'll try this again. But what are we going to do from now on? Hop the Scar Bunny. Does Light destroy his X-Sphere if you choose I can't do this? Nope, because it's a game mechanic. And if he doesn't have the X-Sphere, the final battle is pretty much like the plot of the final battle is not possible, so Hop the Scar Bunny. Hi Nanny's mom. That wasn't my mom, that was my sister-in-law. My mom doesn't live with us. Kasuna in the chat has more to say. In the earliest use, the word Shikigami was used under the Shinto concept of everything having an inner kami, to refer to the spirit that embodies the Shikibon divination boards. Which makes sense because Onmyoji were primarily diviners, predicting ill omens and earthquakes. Much of their art was based on important Taoist and Buddhist astrological lore. I mean, Onmyoji means master of Taoism, so that makes sense. Later, the word Shikigami was used to explain a kind of living magic spell, or more accurately, a curse that was just able to alter fate and fortune instead of just predicting it. Huh. So that's where summoners come from. That is fascinating. crawl might have heightened the security. We will not be able to intrude this easily. David in the chat. Nah, the conversation just leads Kratos to convince him to use it, and he gets different relationship value changes. Oh, interesting. How does it change the relationship values? I would like to know. People manage to escape from the farm. Since they did that, there has to be another way to enter it. Somebody might know what it is. I know somebody who might know. His name is Pietro. He should still be in Heimer. Why do you know this? It's not important. I have my reasons. Oh, and then. Oh, well then, let's go to Heimer. Should we just take a detour to the Tower of Mana? I mean, it's close by. No. We should go to Heimer. So where's Heimer? There's a few places left. I'll go to the closest one. I just fight this. Why am I fighting a chicken? Why is she photoning the chicken? What is this chicken? Is this a basilisk? Am I going? It looks like a basilisk. It might be a basilisk. Hop the score bunny. So the human farms were literally farms. Yep, pretty much. Actually, this is pretty much like magical girl stuff from Madoka Magica, where Kyubey also compared the magical girls to cattle. So we have a thing there with humans being compared to cattle. If those are basilisks, then I might end up being taken for Grand Knight. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. It's a basilisk, so now I'm stone. Let me unstone myself. Wait, Lloyd just died! Let me undie Lloyd. Hop the Scorp Honey. I thought they were prisoner camps. I mean, they kind of are, but they are also actually farms. Okay, some training. So. Oh, there we are, Heimer. Okay. The village of adventurers, Heimer. Kazoon in the chat, the Church of Martel was all like, hey Colette, do you want to be a magical girl? I mean, more or less. Oh, I can buy X-Gems from my grade. I'm buying an X-Gem level 2 and an X-Gem level 5. Nice, and I can set them. So let's set some X-Gems. So the fact that Colette can use X-Gems clues us into the fact that yes, actually she does have an X-Sphere, but where is her X-Sphere? Anyway, I will be strengthening her magic, or her HP. Actually, let's strengthen her HP, because she has died quite a few times already. So, where's Sheena? There's Sheena. She gets another X-Gem. She gets attack plus. I started traveling just as it is said in the teachings of Mattel. But it is pretty exhausting. Hey, a doggo.
Run, run!
Ah, your name must be Chiroro-chan. You're so cute. Yeah, we continue naming all the dogs. David in the chat, when you decide to die for the sake of the world, just give me a call. Oh my god. Hope the Score Bunny. Hey Colette, do you want to be a magical girl and go on a traumatic journey? Oceano in the chat. Most of what I learned about Omyojis come from the game. Which game? Oh, that game. They do a lot of stuff. Hunting yokai, purification, divination, creating wards, mediating conflicts, etc. Yeah, I will have to look into that with some academics papers, but it's definitely gonna be useful considering that like 2 out of the games that I use have summoners in them. So let's see. Oh, let me buy some stuff. So apple shells, orange shells. We have weapons. A weapon for Lloyd. A robe for Genus. Hats, like all of the hats. But this is a hat in time. Ribbons. Okay, I think I can sell some stuff after, so it's okay. Actually, I can probably do with a little bit less of these. Ah, that should do. Let me just equip. Yeah. And let's sell some armor. So, how much money do I have? Actually, I could customize. No, I do not have enough stuff to customize weapons. Oh well. There's an inn here. Oh! So, Hop the Score Bunny, Colette is gonna have some serious mental problems after this is over. Oceano, if you wanna check it out, it's available on both mobile and on Steam. I might consider it. Kasuna in the chat, sadly there's little difference, historically speaking. The camps the Nazis used were net producers of supplies for war efforts for much of their operations, to say nothing of how they were used for other things. Yeah, that's true. They did do that, in fact. They actually, yeah, I don't want to talk too much about it, but like Kasuna in the chat, it's safe to say that as a Jewish person, I have very little sympathy for the bad guys of this game. Oh, you're not the only one, honestly. What they do. Oh, I just noticed something. I took, ha ha! These runes. You see these runes above his head? Those are actual Celtic runes. I know these because I actually was looking at Celtic runes the other day. We have real Celtic runes in this inn. Like, I recognize a lot of them. Like the rune for ale, which is also used as like an execution thing for like spells. So it's interesting to have the runes, like have Celtic runes show up here like this. Then again, the town is called Heima, which obviously comes from like the Norse Heim, which means home. Actually, let me, just because I'm interested, let me look up like Celtic runes, and I'm gonna try read out what it says, because it's probably just gibberish, but we can try. So here we have one set of Celtic runes that incidentally contains the ones that we have here, so let's look at it. I see that those are all these. Ah, there we go. This should work. So, we have. This doesn't work. Wikipedia, please. You must be more useful than all this random stuff. There we go! Here we have a useful runic alphabet. So, we have this one. This is S. Then we have Sl. It's probably nonsense. Also, I need to focus on... I can't read runes, but I'm trying anyway. Okay, I need another one. This is not the one I was looking for. There's different runic alphabets. And looking for the right one is a bit complicated. Okay, let's use the younger Furak. So here we have something. This might help. Aha! So L. then we get this rune that I don't know what it is. Okay, then let's use a different one. Okay, the Elder Furak did... Okay, let's use the Elder Furak. Does this one have this rune? Deciphering runes! Fun times! I just really want to know what this says. This one doesn't have that rune either. Okay, we still have the Anglo-Saxon Furak. This one seems... Yes, we have it! It's a C! Finally! So let's do this again. We had... Elk. So then we have this one. Elko. Welcome! It says welcome! It has... It's actually true! It's Anglo-Saxon! It's Anglo-Saxon for welcome! Oh my god! Well, not Anglo-Saxon for welcome, but like they wrote the English word welcome in Anglo-Saxon runes. It's not gibberish, I am amazed! And like the runic alphabet has a huge magical and religious meaning. It was used by the Druids. So this is very relevant to my purposes. So, what are you guys saying to that? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat in the meantime, so... let's see what the chat said. Cop the Scar Bunny, have an X sphere? What's it made of? Human souls. What? People choose. It has blood in it. Oh my god, what is... You guys! Kazuna in the chat. Norse, more specifically Furthak, although I can't tell from here if they are Elder, Younger, or Anglo-Saxon. Well, they're Anglo-Saxon, as we just realized. Hop the score, buddy, wow. Oceano, why though? Why though? Because they actually, like, ran with their little fragments of different religions, and they went through with it. It's fascinating. Ian Bar, only on a nanny stream do we get to go through the different Furthrak denominations. Next we're gonna learn Galdor. Help the score, buddy, why not? I agree, why not? Let's save. That was actually really worth the trouble. I got really something out of it. What is this lady saying? Well, if it isn't Sheena. What happened to Pietro? He died. Oh, well, that quickly took a bad turn. What are you saying? Oh no. Didn't he say anything about the human farm? Well... Well, we didn't really know if we should believe him that he went away from there. Do you have anything that was precious to him, maybe? He didn't come with any possessions on him here. Where's his grave? we buried him at the graveyard of the adventurers. At the very center. I mean, I'm telling you that, but please, do not rob the grave. That would just be the worst. So let's welcome to Kodama. It's called Kodama, that's interesting. I'm writing that down. Hop the score bunny, he died, casually dropped. Just a nonchalant, he died. Okay, so we're taking a nap. Kasuna. But I like how much the word katana is used to refer to any Japanese but much how the word katana is used to refer to any Japanese sword instead of a particular type of sword. The word rune has entered common knowledge as a word for leather. That is true, but I don't think it's quite as bad because honestly, to the Celtic people, that's what runes was, just letters. Oceano in the chat, desecrate the dead. So, what's in here? There's a lady here. Sometimes you find a weird man talking weird nonsense at the graveyard. It's kind of creepy. Have you seen the Tower of Salvation? You can see the Tower of Salvation best from this tower, that's why I'm saying it. Asgard or Luin might be the closest to the Tower of Salvation, but this place is the one where you can calm down the best. Kazun in the chat, lol, Nanny, you missed the first part of that. What is the first part? Grave. So we should... Oh, we can go upstairs now. I want to see if I can get a Wonder Chef, because I want more recipes. No Wonder Chefs here? Okay. Let's save and then head up to the graveyard. Oh, the graveyard isn't especially big. Refill. Desecrating a grave. No, we really can't do that. First, we should pray. Lloyd's just like, how do I pray? Oh! Oh, Kasuna in the chat. The first part of Maroon Land, how about how they technically weren't letters? Oh, the word rune is old is Old Norse and it means mystery or secret, much like the word arcana in Latin. It doesn't actually mean anything like letter, script, seal, symbol. Actually, that's where I actually am like. It does mean secret or mystery. But the thing is, that was when the language didn't have a word for symbol yet. And afterwards, it was an appropriation of a concept they already had for a concept that didn't exist before. So it actually also does mean symbol by the end of it. They just had to appropriate a word to make it work. Because the reason they named it that is because before the runes, they had no concept of actually writing down language, like putting language down into a form that it can be preserved. And that's why they considered it like a mysterious power to be able to write. That's where that comes from. Oh, wait, what? Pietro? The Miko, Mana, death. What death? Genius. What are you saying? Pietro, but they said you were dead. What are you doing here? The Miko, death, angels, death. What the hell? He keeps talking about death. Also, they lied to me. He's not dead. The human farm underground. It's no use. Just come with me. Why did she say he was dead? You lied at us. You really did escape from the human farm. Right? Tell us. How did you escape from the human farm? Rock. There's a big one. Underground. Gem. I walk. What does this word mean again? You must remove it. Miko. What are you saying? Are you talking about an escape route? Just leave it be already. Hey! I'm glad you're protecting Pietro. But because of him, a lot of people in Lewin died. So what's so bad about letting him cooperate with us a little bit? Look, Pietro, he wanted to say so many things, I'm sure. But now he's cursed. And now he's like this. But he's still alive. The people who died can't even tell anybody anything that they were afraid about anymore. Please, just cooperate. We want to go to the human farm. If people manage to escape from there, then we can infiltrate it, right? Please. Alright, I'll cooperate. But in exchange, you have to take the curse off him. There is a special healing spell left behind by Waldman at the Tower of Mana Protection. It might break the curse, I heard. Understood. But first we need to know how to infiltrate the farm. Please let us learn that. When he escaped, he was in the garden of the farm. He told me that there was an exit path sealed with a rock. His possessions are inside the grave. Take them if you need. Thank you. We will find the healing spell that you're looking for. Yes. And now please go. This woman is weird, but everybody in this world is very unhelpful. Kasuna in the chat. Also, did you know that the runes we know were originally pictographs from a pre-Norse culture that got simplified over many generations? I've kind of heard about that, but never in detail. I might have to read more about that. Was there some kind of huge rock? I can remember that there was something that seemed unnatural. I see. Then let's go and find out for ourselves. Yeah. I got the Design Orb. This appears to be the grave of somebody who ran away from the human farm. The person who escaped from the human farm had a curse cast on him and ended up dying. I wonder how long this will end up continuing. Oh, you must be a raccoon. Raccoon. She names all the dogs. She gives all the dogs names. Wow! From here you can see the Tower of Salvation very well. I wonder how far it continues up into the sky. Alright, sorry for this. Okay, it seems like it's wide enough. Alright. What's so wide or wide? Well then, oh, you've been listening. Well, to be truthfully, I was trying to open a new business. It is called Dragon Tourism. Dragon tourism? Are there dragons around here somewhere? I see. Oh, I see. It's very smart of you. That is not what I was talking about. I am talking about riding on the back of a dragon and seeing the Tower of Salvation up close. That is the tourism business I wish to start. You want to go to the Tower of Salvation? No, no, no! I want to go around the Tower of Salvation. Round and round. That would be an unforgettable experience, even if it was just done once. Kazun in the chat, maybe take a note about how curses are a thing in this world. Like they are a type of art. Can only elf and half... Like, are they a type of art? Can only elves and half-elves cast them? Or is it more like a divine punishment or mystical disease? I took a note of the curse, don't worry. That's awesome! So, where's the dragon? I'll bring them up soon. You just need to wait until then with bated breath. See you later. Nobody is waiting for this with a bated breath. Hey, old man, I'll be waiting with bated breath. Lloyd, please. Lloyd really wants to ride the dragon. Oh, Kratos.
クラトスさん、ずっと怖い顔してるね。
そうね。何かあったのかしら。
別に普段と変わったことはないが。
嘘だ。絶対怒ってる。
怒ってなどいない。すまない。しばらく一人にしてくれ。
Oh, Kratos, Kratos, you've been looking really down. Did something happen? And Kratos just said, no, it's nothing. To which Gina said, you're lying. You look like you're angry at something. And then Kratos like, I'm not angry at anything. And everybody just like, and he's just like, I'm sorry. Just let me be alone for a moment. Kratos, I like Kratos because he's like, that's the thing, when I was a kid, like, these characters seemed so cool and mysterious. But now, like, Owen and Kratos are pretty similar. Now that I'm like older and seeing this again, they are both actually super insecure about being so secretive. We were headed for the Tower of... No, actually the human farm, right? There's so many places to go in this world. Tower of Salvation should be over here. It's kind of weird that you can't actually see it from here. Also, this planet is supposed to be round, but for some reason you can see the Tower of Salvation from everywhere, including Iselia, even though Iselia is literally on the other side of this planet. So how does that work? That's what I want to know. How does that work? David in the chat, that's a good question. It makes no sense, does it? So, Lloyd needs to unpoison himself. Oh, how am I poisoned again? This is bullshit. Lloyd knows Lloyd's parents, okay.
俺何も知らなかった。母さんのことも
I didn't know anything, neither about my mother nor about the X-Spheres.
知らなかったなんてとぼけたセリフを言わなくて済んだろ。
知らなかったことが罪なのではない。知らなかったことにあぐらをかいて恥じる心を忘れることが罪なのだ。人は全てを知るにはあまりに矮小だ。
そうなのかもな。それでも俺は何も知らなかったことが辛い。母さんや父さんのこと、何も知らなかったことが申し訳ないんだ。
お前の両親は自分のことなど知らずとも、お前が元気でいればそれで十分だと思っているだろう。
そうかな。それならいいんだけど。
So basically, Lloyd just was feeling bad that he didn't even know anything about how his mother and father died until now. And even though he knows it's not his fault, he can't help but feel bad for it. Feel bad for being so ignorant. And Kratos tells him that being ignorant isn't a sin. It is much worse to forget than to never have known. And in the end, Kratos tells him that he's sure his parents would just be glad to know that Lloyd is okay. To which Lloyd says that he hopes that's what they would be. So let's infiltrate. X-Spheres about the power of the X-Spheres.
僕なんとなく分かったよ。
何が？
X フィアから力をもらうとき、いつもあったかい感じがしてた。あれはマーブルさんが僕に力を貸してくれていたんだ。ロイドのお母さんもロイドのことずっと見守ってきたんだよ。きっと。
そうなのかな。
そうさ。
Oh, that was cute just now. Lloyd said, so X-Spheres were made from human lives. And Genius said, I knew it, Lloyd, what did you know? Genius said, every time I got power from my X-Sphere, I felt like I got this warm feeling. It was definitely Marvel lending me her power. And your mother too, she's been watching over you all this time. You think so? Yes, I do think so. So it's like Genius has found his own way to rationalize it. There it is. That must be what Pietro was talking about. Blah. I see. First we need to move it. No use. It's way heavier than it looks. Then let's use the design orb we got from Pietro. Yay! I'm pulling and I'm pushing, but nothing I was pulling and pushing, but nothing happened. Let's go, Lloyd. Yeah. Well, that was easy. Ha! It's... Who are you? This will be easy. I get it that this lady is trying to charm me, but she's not very successful, honestly. Honestly, her pose is not very useful either. First of all, let's get a good overview of this farm. Professor, this is awesome! Oh, I see. Even the people here can use machines. Ah, Sheena notes that people in Silverwind can use machines. The people from here? No. Never mind, I was just talking to myself. This is where we are right now. And Crawl is over here. Look, it looks like if we want to go to the floor where Crawl is, we need to defuse the guard system first. The guard system? Look here. The guard system is here. If we don't dissolve it, then we can't get close to Crawl. But how do we do that? I see. There has to be a switch to diffuse it somehow. Found it. Here, left and right, there are 2 switches. Those are the switches that diffuse the guard system. Why do they just have those switches? Then let's go and defuse it. Wait a moment. We need to clear the route to get to Crawl's room first. We could ride on the conveyor belts. But right now that doesn't seem possible. We need to stop the control system of the belt conveyors. Conveyor belts! This is a little bit difficult to translate, but basically, for me right now, basically she wants us to approach. She doesn't think we can approach the manufactory, like the factory, using the conveyor belts, because we might end up being like crushed. Let's see. The entry point of the containers appears to be... Oh no! Oh, that's bad. Looks like they found out I accessed the main computer. What are we gonna do, Lloyd? The science are going to come soon. Damn it. We have no choice. let's split up in order to infiltrate and dissolve the system. You mean just split up into 101? You mean just split up? We have no other choice. Well then, I will go towards Crawl. I would like to go towards Crawl. Me too. Me too. Alright. Colette, you decide. Well... I want to leave it to Lloyd. Why? Why, Colette? Huh? Me? I know that Lloyd will make the right decision. Well, it's true. Lloyd does usually live just by his gut feeling. Why are you saying that? Alright then, I'm gonna try and decide. I'm going to Crawl. I want to avenge my mother. I want to go with Lloyd. Okay, I'll take Colette with me. Yeah, I'll do my best. And Kratos. I want to fight against Crawl, Lloyd. Take me with you. Yeah, I'll take Kratos. So we have like the Crawl team is Lloyd, Colette, and Kratos, and the fusion team is Refill, Genius, and Sheena. That seems about fair. Like we have a healer on each, we have a physical fighter on each, and we have a pure spell spammer on each. So that helps. I will fix this now. Settle this. Let's do our best. Lloyd, thank you. Let us take down Crawl. You didn't pick me. I'm kind of disappointed. Alright then. Leave the dissolution, the fusion to us. Yeah, I would like you to trust me, but I guess this isn't a bad work to do either. When all is over, let's meet in Crawl's administration room. So okay, I only have these two with me now, but that's fine because one of them can heal, and that's all I need. I do like that the game allows me to split up like this. Oh, it's the healing machine. Let's heal. Kasuna in the chat. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Well, we split up the party, and this is what I decided on. I took Lloyd, Colette, and Kratos on my half, and the other three are doing the other things. If I stop this... the people who are being captured here might be prevented from becoming monsters. Shut down, shut down. Yes, I shut it down. Nice. So, I changed the function to electricity, two-way. Looks like the sorcerer's ring has just stronger firepower now. I might reach places now I didn't reach before. Whoa! Badass! Soon in the chat, I had too much to drink last night, so although it's going on 5 p.m. here, you know, I'm only now getting up and getting showered and dressed. That's such a mood, especially recently. He said, know your limits. He's badass. And those are the worst guards ever. Conveyor belt control is what is written here. Huh. It's a tutorial. There's 6 switches. Oh, I know this puzzle. This is the puzzle that they made fun of in Undertale. This is that one puzzle they made fun of in Undertale, which I find really hilarious. Because when I played that puzzle in Undertale, I was like, I know this. I know this puzzle. And I was like, Alphys, did you play Tales of? Did you play Tales of Fantasia, Alphys? Did you? Pretty sure she did, in fact, play that. Because, let's be honest, she would. And nobody notices I did that. I got the Eye Embrace. I should probably equip these guys with what I'm getting. David, wait, what? Undertale referenced to this puzzle? Yep, they had basically a character. They had this puzzle happening in Hotland, but like, and the main character was trying to solve it, but the character who was quote unquote helping the main character at the time messed up really badly, and the main character ended up getting hit by lasers. So that was hilarious. So basically the puzzle was set up, but then it failed to be executed just because a character was really not pulling their weight. Let's defeat these guys. Yay, now I can go up here. And I got an X-Gem level 2. Let's see if I can equip it to anybody. Maybe not Kratos, because I'm gonna lose him for most of the fight of the game, and the others already have level 2, so I will equip them later. Yeah, let's attack you. That was easy, she says. Kratos and his 2 belts still amazes me. David in the chat, oh my god, I never realized that was referencing this. Well, it seems pretty clearly to me that I've never seen this puzzle in any other game. So I think it's pretty clearly supposed to be a reference to that. Especially considering that, like, Alphys is established to be an... Oh, it's an axe shield. Oh, an shield. Oh, whatever. Well, Alphys is established to be a nerd, like, the sort of, like otaku who would be playing this game. And I don't know any other of the games that, like, Undertale references that has, would have that in it. Let's go to crawl. It's not moving. I guess we have to wait until put the professor and the others defuse. Okay, now we are going with Team Refill. Okay, so I'm gonna play Sheena at this point. I should actually, I can't play, I need to change the order. There. I wanna play as Sheena. This isn't the time to fool around. You, woman! What are you doing here? So I am now Sheena. This is fascinating. Kasoon in the chat. Yes, go Team Magic users. I agree. Ouch. Sheena's attacks don't have quite the, like the bang that Lloyd's have, but she's still pretty powerful. So, I do like how the characters in this game are balanced. It feels really well done. It's locked. Looks like we need a different route. David in the chat, Sheena is Sheena is really cool, but I've never gotten the hang of her. Well, she doesn't seem that hard to use right now. Those are no enemies to me. Like those are not worthy opponents for me, is what she said. Let me just see if I can like her skills. I should probably put Cordine on because I want to summon Cordine too. So yeah, I'm gonna put on Corinne. Actually, let's do it like this. Put Corinne here. And this here. Oh hey! That you can put skills on a control stick too, that's cool. Oh! Oh, that is useful. That should help. Okay. Oh, it's a box puzzle. I mean, I like box puzzles, but not when they're done like this. Oh well. Kazun in the chat. Kingdom Hearts. Specializing in magic is the hard mode. Maybe don't use it on your first playthrough. Me. Fuck you. I'm a wizard. I have a story with that. So when I was a kid, Kingdom Hearts was one of the first games we started on, like, without our parents. And we didn't really know what the questions in the beginning were about. And I answered them, and being the esoteric little weirdo that I am, we ended up not only with a wizard-type Sora, but also, and that's with the slow leveling style. So it got really hilarious when Sora was leveling up with the speed of Brick and learned nothing but spells. But basically, by the time that the Tarzan world happened, I was just spamming Cure constantly. And this is why I'm very magic focused generally. Oh, okay, I should not do that while standing right next to the enemy. Okay, I did not manage to summon Corin. Interesting. Maybe I will do it next time. Uh-huh. Oh, I activated switch. Oh, and now I'm locked in. Humans! Honestly though, David, I have absolutely no regrets for for how I handled my first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts. Okay, let's try summoning Corin again. Okay. Finally, I get Corin! Haha, I summoned Corin! I am happy! That was all I wanted to do. Hop the Scorpion in the chat. I just noticed that Gina's weapon is a child's toy. They actually explained this in a skit. Basically, Gina's needs to focus in order to cast his spells. So he decided to make this his weapon because it helps him like concentrate when he plays this while casting. On the other hand, like he also realized that it made a good weapon when he accidentally banged Lloyd over the head with it once. So that's how that happened. And also, I don't regret making Sorta a wizard on my first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts. It just honestly made the experience all the more rewarding. Are you all okay? Who are you? We're the guardians of the Miko of Mana. The Miko came to save you all.
しっかりして。
Well then, please hang in there.
ところでこの中にパルマコスタから来た人はいて。
By the way, is somebody from Palma Costa here?
俺はそうだが
I am from Palma
ショ
Costa.
コラという少女のことをご存知？
Do you know a girl named Chocola?
ああショコラならここで培養種検査を受けていたよ
Ah, well, if you're looking for Chocola, she's currently being examined for her aptitude as a host
こ
body.
の検査でどの牧場へ連れて行かれるかが決まるんだ
They use that they use that exam in order to determine which farm you will be brought to. Well, considering you've destroyed some of them, that's gonna be hilarious.
ショコラは確かイセリアの方へ連れて行かれたはずだ
David in the chat, yeah, magic was definitely a huge part of my build in BBS and days lately. Oh, so mood. Honestly, it's probably because I started out with a magician sorta. But like, my favorite character to play as in all of Kingdom Hearts is definitely Aqua. Aqua is just 100% my playstyle. That's why I'm always surprised when people tell me that they find her hard to play, because she's the easiest to play for me. I just have absolutely no issue with balancing like fighting and casting magic with her. Hop the Score Bunny, why are Lloyd and Colette not in the party right now? Because they split up. Lloyd, Colette, and Kratos are one party, and these three are the other party.
イセリア。
Iselia, I see.
ありがと
Thank you. So Chocola was brought to Iselia.
う。さあ、とにかく逃げましょう。みんな、私についてきて。よろしい？
Alright, everybody, let's run. Everybody, please follow me.
Anta.
Yes.
シーナさんって言ったなあんたも助けに来てくれたのかい
You are Sheena, right? Have you come to save us too?
ああ
Yeah.
ありがとう、ね、
Thank you.
いいんだよそんなの気にしないでくれよ
No, it's nothing. Please don't worry about it too much. David, I'm in the chat. Ah, for me it's Roxas. Oh god, I find Roxas so hard to play. I find Shion a lot easier to play than Roxas, honestly. Roxas for me is just... It has the same issues as Sora. I find him way too clunky in a lot of ways. Hop the Score Bunny. I personally like playing as fast brawler characters in action RPGs. Then you'd enjoy the protagonist of the sequel to this game, because he's very speed focused. He like combos like nothing. He does like a million combos at once. Okay, maybe I need to cut in. Let me cut in.
無駄無駄契約者邪魔しないでったらビデオ行くよコニー大丈夫
And the fox killed it! The fox killed it! Yes, I love Cordin. Cordin is best boy. Or best girl, I don't know. Best genderless creature. Best non-binary creature, that's what... Non-binary fox. The best non-binary fox, that's what Corin is. And we need to kill this thing. The guard system was being protected? It's coming! This is not so hard.
三下は引っ込んでな決まれはい言ってる
Ah, Corin. Corin! Hop the score bunny. I just find it so funny that a monk can destroy a robot by punching it really hard. Okay, Sheena is actually really fun to play. Yay! I like this. I enjoy this. I have no problem with this. This is it. Ah! We just need to press one more, and then we can leave it to Lloyd. Okay, now we need to go to the other side. Oh, this guy. You know what? Corin. Ah, okay, Corin. Corin time! Okay, Photon took it first. Hop the Score Bunny, was that guy dancing? He was actually casting, but yes, it looks like dancing. So, what happens if we go up here? Oh, right, this is probably... Ah, not the right route. Whatever, like, okay, that was not a good idea. Oceano in the chat. Sheena reminds me of Layla for using paper as weapons. Yeah, Layla in Tales of Systeria is using the same weapons. Is using the same weapon. But yeah, Sheena did it first. Okay, and again. Ah, did it find us? Why are they always targeting me? Okay, I can forget about summoning Corin like this. Kazuna in the chat. Ufuda are very versatile. I would dispute that, but it clearly works here. Alright, we should hurry now and head towards Crawl as well. Finally, it's moving! Just you wait, Crawl. We'll definitely take you down. So this farm is falling today. Just give me a moment, for I need to go. Ocean in the chat, the big difference is that Lila puts it on fire. That makes sense. Just a moment, because I need to go get some tonic water to drink. I am parched. I lied, I actually got bitter lemon. But who cares, bitter lemon is delicious. So, I'm back. Let's do this. First, I open my can. And I take a sip of delicious, delicious bitter lemon. And now I'm ready to kill a guy. Oh, it's that woman again. Krell, we found you! Is that light? Really? I see, he really does resemble him. Well, the thing is, in Japanese we don't have personal pronouns. So she could either be saying he does resemble her, referring to Anna, or he does resemble him, referring to, the Kratos in the room. Spoiler alert. Huh? So you really came. I really do not wish to cut this conversation short, Pronema. After all, there is proof that you have stolen the data of the Angelus project from me. Oh, how persistent. I told you I don't know about it. Strong-willed. No wonder that you are the leader of the 5 Holy Blades. Pronema, should I manage to take the X-Sphere from these lower life forms, I shall become the new leader of the 5 Holy Blades. And should you then begin to regret your decisions, it will be too late. In other words, you're saying that I should let sleeping dogs lie. Isn't it you who is actually scheming something together with Rodil? Using Rodil as a tool? If you believe that you can just fool the eyes of Lord Yggdrasil like this, then you are mistaken. What are they saying here? Kazuna in the chat, the burning of paper tags is based on the Goma fire rituals of Japanese esoteric Buddhism, which incidentally was later incorporated into Onmyo Myodo, which took a lot from Shingon Buddhism. sauber. Oh, so the magic wave cannon, the magic wave cannon is leaking away. So in in the English dub they're calling it the mana cannon, but here it's just the magic wave cannon.
そのエクスフィアを取り返せば権威など晴れるでしょう。
Once I take this X-Sphere back, all doubts will be lifted. He's coming. Let's do this. So now I'm playing. Oh, bye. I need to heal my boy. Heal the boy. Emmy in the chat. A good day to you too, Emmy. Nice to see you. Did I hear English? It's quite possible that you heard English, as all of the spells in this game are English. Is Kratos dying? Is the boy dying? Let the boy heal himself using a mixed gumi. And let this girl heal herself using another mixed gumi. And maybe Lloyd should use an apple jar. Ah, why is it so hard to break his casting? Yes, that took him out down. That was the most epic way to end this. Okay, Lloyd said. And Lloyd just said, finally, I've avenged my mother. And then Kratos interestingly said, thank you. And Lloyd was confused for a moment and was like, yeah, you too. All the foreshadowing, oh my god. Yes, yes, I took down the murderer of my mother. We found out where Chocolat is. Really? Watch out! okay? She protected him. Yes,
だけど
but you?
お前
私なら大丈夫。
I'm okay. I won't let you go. Oh, double murder.
このレイス握手は
Kratos, you lower life form.
その劣悪種の痛み
You shall know the.
存分に味わえ
You shall taste the pain of those lower life forms.
地獄の豪華でな
In the fires of hell.
コレット、あなたこの傷。
Colette, that wound.
コレット、しっかり。
Colette, hang in there.
コレット傷は
Colette, the wound.
心配してくれてありがとう。でも本当に大丈夫だから。なんかね、痛くないんだ。
Thank you for worrying, but it's really okay. It doesn't hurt.
おかしいよね。
That's weird, isn't it?
無事なわけないよ。
There's no way you're okay, Professor.
癒しの術を使えるんだろう。
Can you use your healing power?
だけど。
Yeah, but
コレット俺はもう我慢できないからな
Colette, I can't hold back anymore.
みんな聞いてくれ
Everybody, hear me out, please.
今感覚がないんだ
Colette can't feel anything.
何？どういうこと？
What? What are you talking about?
コレットは天使に近づいてるでも眠ることもできない
Colette is becoming an angel, but in exchange, she has lost the ability to sleep.
暑さも寒さも痛みも何も感じられない
She can't feel heat.
涙だって
Or
出なくなって
she can't feel heat or cold or pain. She can't even cry.
天使になるって人間じゃなくなるってことだったんだよ
Becoming an angel meant to stop being human. I'll write that down because I find that an interesting way of putting it. Especially because it's about angels. David in the chat, I always wonder which seal got rid of crying. Probably the third one. That's my opinion.
ロイド、いいよ。私なら大丈夫だから。
Lloyd, it's okay. You don't need to be that worried about me.
それより今はこの牧場を何とかしないと。そうでしょ、ロイド。
Much more importantly, we need to do something about this. We need to do something about this farm, right, Lloyd?
先生前みたいにここを爆破できないかな
Sensei, can you blow this place up like before?
やってみるわ。
Let's try.
過激だね。まあ、それが一番だろうけど。
Oh well, that's kind of overdoing it. But then again, I guess that's what I would like to do most as well.
クバル殿、あなたのおかげで魔導砲はもうすぐ完成です。
Lord Krull, thanks to you, the magic wave cannon shall soon be completed. Hauptdiskopanie in chat. That's not what angels are in Christianity. Angels are messenger servants of God in Christianity. Yeah, Angels are kind of weird in this game.
エンジェルス計画はわしが引き継ぎますからご安心くだされよ。
The Angelus plan. I shall continue the Angelus plan for you, so you can die in peace. Ah, you already can't hear her. Oh, you already can't hear me anymore. The 5 blades are like such assholes to each other. It's amazing.
ではエンジェルス計画の研究データの残りいただいていきましょう。
Oh well, then I shall take from my. Then you will don't mind if I take for myself what remains of the data of the Angelus plan.
一旦町に戻ろう。
For now, let's return to the.
それからだよ。
For now, let's return to the town. We can talk later.
ルインは今めちゃめちゃだよ。コレットが休めないんじゃないか。
Lewin is still in ruins. Shouldn't we let Colette rest?
アスカードならよかろう。
Then let's go to Asgard.
そうね。そうしましょう。ロイドもそれでよろしい？
All right, let's do that. Lloyd, are you okay with that? Yeah.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry, everyone. So when Colette lifts the seals and becomes closer to becoming an angel, she starts losing her humanity. She's really losing what makes her human? No way. Then what is going to happen to her at the very end? We really have no idea what's going to happen to her at the very end. Doesn't that mean that once the world is regenerated, she's going to be completely alone as an angel here? That's so cruel. Well, about that. Refill. Professor, it's okay. But Colette. Everybody, I'm sorry. You're so worried about me. I know it looks bad right now. But when I become a complete angel, it might be able to it might become easier, you know? That's why it's okay. But this is so cruel. You can't even sleep when you're tired. You can't taste the food that you once liked. Don't you think that's kind of messed up? You can't even taste the warmth of another person's hand right now. Maybe you should stop with the world regeneration. Thank you, Sheena. But if I give up here, so many people who are suffering right now in the world won't be saved. I was born to regenerate the world. It's my duty, okay? I see. So you see it as your duty, as the Miko. No, it's not, Colette. You don't. There has to be a way that you don't have to become an angel. No, the world will be regenerated when I do become an angel. It's how it's always been, and I'm sure that's how it will stay. That's why Do you really think this is okay? Yeah. I'll become an angel. My father too wishes for this. Which father? I'm sure that both of them wish for this. I get it. But Colette, you do know that the path you have chosen is very harsh, right? I know, Professor. I will not accept this. I am sure there has to be another way. Oceano in the chat, help make him more villainous. Hop the score bunny, I'm even more evil than the last guy. Hop the score buddy, your father is a dick. that seems about right, yeah. Why am I in the not so fancy, like in a medium fancy hotel now? They're always in a different one. It's kind of hilarious. It's like they're trying out all the different hotels in town. Let's go to the Tower of Mana. Wait. Revenge for your mother.
敵は取ったぜ。
ロイド、お前の母を殺したのはお前の父だ。それで敵を取ったと言い切ってしまっていいのか？
父さんが母さんを殺さなければならない状況を作ったのはクバルだ。そうだろう。
そうだな。バカなことを聞いた。許してほしい。
いや、いいんだけどさ。
Oh god, that's good. So Lloyd said, Mom, I finally avenged you. To which Kratos says, Lloyd, it was your father who killed your mother. Are you sure that you can already say you've avenged her? And then Lloyd says, it was Kroll who created the conditions that forced my father to kill my mother. So this is how it should be. And Kratos says, you're right. Sorry for asking you a stupid question. No, it's okay. The foreshadowing is too heavy! Kazuna in the chat, lol, they still think she's only just turning into an angel. Yeah. Oceana in the chat, camera descends to Lloyd's hand like he's Arthur. So, where are we going next? Tower of Mana. Then again, there's something... Oh, whatever. Hop the scob, I need a chat. I'm half expecting the last cardinal to be a literal demon. I mean, they are getting worse and worse, aren't they? So there's something over... X-Sphere, not the truth of the X-Spheres.
こんなことって。
エクスフィアのこと？
でも確かにエクスフィアが人の命を吸っているのなら、それを強引に引き剥がすことで人を化け物に変えることができるわ。
冷静に言わないでくれ。
こういう時だから冷静に言わざるを得ないのよ。
So they were still talking about like the whole X-Sphere debacle, and basically Refill mentioned that under these conditions it actually does make sense that doing so would that removing an X-Sphere would turn somebody into a monster. If it oh, this is Lake Yumachi. Let's check it out. that unicorn! It's beautiful! It's the unicorn! It's the unicorn, sister! Ah. But just look at it. Wow, that's a surprise. There's still a unicorn. There's still a unicorn alive here. Here? Ah, nothing. We can't touch the unicorn. Do you want to use the healing power of the unicorn's horn? Yes. If I had... the horn of the unicorn, I might even be able to help people like Colette or Kurara. You think so? The possibility is there. Apparently, healing magic was invented by researching the horn of the unicorn. Then we have to get to that unicorn. But who are we going to get there? Can't we pull it out? I'm not sure we can hold our breath for that long. Well, damn it, we'll find a way. It doesn't really look like there's one, though. What do you mean? Oh, she's saying no, there might be a way. We could use Undyne, who should be in this world, and use her to manipulate the water mana. Wait, Undyne, do you mean the spirit? But only summoners can summon spirits. Well, I haven't actually made a pact yet. But if I can make a pact, I can summon. Ah, see, Sheena, you're a summoner. Hoptoscope in the chat. Anyone have a saw? No, but we have a summoner. I find it interesting that Sheena's name is actually written in hiragana. It's so weird when everybody else's name is in katakana. So, there's summoners in this game too, but they have a very different role from in Final Fantasy X. So she says, I am a Fujitsu. Oh, I'm a sealer. Okay, she's saying I'm a sealer, but I can summon too. So basically, she sees her main class as sealer, but she's also a summoner. I've heard summoners disappeared a long time ago. Look, it's a long story. Are you really gonna not believe me? If you don't want to, I won't force you to. No, we really need that unicorn horn. Please, Sheena. Alright then. Then you need to bring me to the Seal of Water. And I should be there. That's at the Soda Hot Springs. At the Soda Geyser, right? Let's go. Right. Hop the Scar Bunny. You're a summoner, Sheena. Oh, bye. That's quite a detour. Right. Still, I'm going to the Tower of Mana first.
精霊か。どんな風に契約するんだろうな。早く見て。
またそんなこと言って。
途中で飽きるのではないか。
うるさいな。興味あるんだから仕方ねえだろ。
興味があるのはいいけどさ。
飽きっぽいのが問題だというのだ。
うるさいな。二人で畳みかけるように言うな。
うるさいってことはないでしょう。
お前の姿勢について言われているのだぞ。
三人ともうるさいよ。
So basically they started fighting because Light said, wow, spirits, I wonder what it's gonna be like when she makes a pact with it. This is so cool. And then Kratos is like, and you're sure you're not gonna get bored of it halfway through again like you always do? So they started fighting about how Light always gets so excited about everything and makes a huge fuss only to get bored of it halfway through. And they all started getting really worked out over it. And by the end, Rain was yelling at them to quiet down. I'm running out of antidotes. David in the chat, I like that her being a Guardian user first and foremost explains why she can't summon unless she's an overlimit, unlike Claws. Oh yeah, that's definitely true. That's definitely true. Like, Claws uses summons like normal spells, which honestly made him and Arch quite redundant at points, which was like, why do I have both of these if they do basically the same thing and just learn the spells in different ways? So, having Sheena and Genius being different in what their spells do is actually very useful. It makes them feel diverse. But the thing is, I find it interesting she can still summon Corin whenever she wants. So that makes Corin extra useful. Kill the ladybug with an angel feather. Hop the Scar Bunny. Welp, we killed the witch from that one Ghibli movie. I've killed her a couple of times already. This isn't new. So, Tower of Mana Protection, which is still a weird name for a tower, so I'm not confused as to why they shortened the name in English. Amazing! Nosonda? Wait, that word is weird. Oh, this is the Tower of Mana Protection that was once used to look out onto the Tower of Salvation. Oh, yes, that's what it really looks like. What is that? Oh, come on, we already had that in class before. This is a tower that the Church of Mattel built in order to offer up prayers as a church, in order to offer up prayers to the Tower of Salvation. I'll write that down. I love how Wayne is just running around, Refill is just running around, making hard eyes at everything. Okay, so continue. However, a long while back, it was closed off because monsters came out of it. Look at what is right in front of you. According to the Book of Salvation, there is a high chance that there is a seal here. But I can't see a pedestal. And it looks like it's locked too. Damn it. Even I can't open it. Looks like it's closed off with magic. It won't open with pure force. I guess if we can't open it, if we can't get in, then there's no use in being here right now. Right, let's go, Lloyd. So okay, that was pointless then. We have to wait until we get in. So, Lewin is in ruins. What did we want to go next? let's see. I guess I want to go to the Tower of Salvation. So we'll take the guy off on his offer to Heimer. Wanna check out the location of the Tower of Salvation? The basilisk. Could you heal me, please, Rain? Nice.
おとといおいでってんだ。おとといはもう過ぎちゃったの？あんたロイドに似てきたんじゃないかい？
I like you, Lloyd. Oh no, that's not what she's saying. Ah, you have it good, Lloyd. You have Noish. Yeah, I like having Noish. It's really nice. I am so jealous. You would like to have a pet too? Yeah, a dog. A big one. And also maybe a really small one. I want to have a lot of dogs. You really love dogs a lot. But cats are cute too. Well, I guess fish are pretty cute too. And salamanders are pretty cool. And turtles. I really don't think that half of these are cute. They're cute! Look, when turtles close their eyes, then their eyelids close from the lower end, not from the upper end. Okay. Lloyd, when you sleep, you're cute too. But I am not a turtle. Now I can write Noish. Verdana Griffin in the chat. Colette just wants to have a farm. David in the chat. Colette is such a sweetie. Turtles are adorable. Do you take that back, Lloyd? Ocean in the chat. Zookeeper Colette. This is Heimer. Why is there... Okay. David in the chat, Colette also likes to watch Lloyd sleep, apparently. I love how like, completely oblivious he is to the implications of that. Like, he doesn't at all react to her calling him cute. Like, the thing is, like, Lloyd is a very romantic person, but he's a very non-sexual person, honestly. Like, he does not care at all. Romance, okay, but sex, he's like, ah!
デザイアンはハーフエルフなんだよね。
ああ、ほとんどがハーフエルフだと言われているな。
どうしたんだ急に。
同じ血を引いているのに、どうしてあんなひどいことができるのかと思って。
そうか。お前はエルフだもんな。
うん。
そうだよな。半分は人間の血も引いてるって考えたら、あ んなひどいことできないよな。
ハーフエルフは迫害されている。だからではないのか。
それは奴らがデザイアンとして俺たちを家畜扱いするからだろ。
卵が先か鶏が先か。
え？
いや、なんでもない。
So the skit was called Chicken or Egg, and basically what happened was like they were asking themselves why the designs are so awful, and they talk about how most designs are half elves, to which Lloyd says, well, to which Kratos says, well, the reason that they do these things is probably the discrimination against them as half-elves, to which Lloyd says, but they discriminated us first, and then Kratos is just like, it's a chicken or egg question, which Lloyd doesn't understand, but yeah. Ocean in the chat, Colette is Aegis. That is adorable. I know you're talking about the sleep, watching him in his sleep thing, but like, I just like the comparison of Colette and Aegis. Actually, the Colette-Aegis comparison makes even more sense given that Aegis is also called an angel at times. I don't like the fact that that Sheena never uses Corin if I don't make her. But I get it, her casting time is way long. It's a villain! I'm actually not sure where I'm going now. But Dana Griffin, I figured when Aegis Arena title called her an angel, they meant in the sense angel of death. Kind of. Oh. Sheena is angry about a mistake. Okay. Are you scared? Yeah, I mean, I might fail again. Don't worry, Sheena. When it looks like you might fail, I will help you. Thank you. Corin is adorable. Actually, the thing is, the Heartless Armed Angel thing is also a reference. Oh yeah, we should go to Iselia. That's where we were going. I forgot where we were going, but we were going to Iselia, so I'm headed there now. The Heartless Armed Angel thing is actually a reference to the fact that the Aeon Arcana is sometimes also called the Angel Arcana, because Aeons in Gnosticism are angels. More or less. Hops the Scorbunny. Was that Corin? Yeah, that was Corin. Well, at least I'm getting plenty of experience in. Oh, that now she uses Corin.
なんだいこれからだったのに。三下は引っ込んでない。ここに来たい僕のお示さん。ないよ。なんだいこれからだったのに。大丈夫任せてね。
Kasuna in the chat, the fact that so many bandits are spellcasters is really dark when you remember that the most common users of magic are half-elves, who are racially discriminated against. Oh boy! Oh boy! You are very right there. That is actually sad. I wanted to check something, but I forgot what. Oh, there was a skit that I missed. Oh god. Because of the encounter. Oh well. It was just a skit about Colette. Well, it was. Maybe that's not a just, but still, there's nothing much I can do about that now.
大丈夫任せてね。邪魔をしないで。手応えないね。
Well, we're back close to Iselia, so now everything is going to die in two hits. There's a bunny. And we got chicken and the lemon. I should probably change the recipe that I'm cooking, so Sheena can cook now. So Sheena, what are you gonna make me? Roll cabbage, omelette. Yeah, I guess you can make roll cabbage. This is enough. Colette, I'm sorry. For what?
お前が苦しんでるのも知らないで、天使に近づいているのを大喜びしたりして。
I was always so happy that you became an angel that I didn't even know how much you. Sure.
喜んでもらっていいんだよ。
だけどさ。
大丈夫大丈夫。 ロイドが私のこと心配してくれただけで十分だから。
いい方法ねえのかな。お前も苦しまなくて世界も救える方法がさ。
Colette basically told him that she's okay with him just knowing that he's thinking of her, and he says that he still wants to find a way. Oh, it's the Osa Trail. Wait, we're back here already? Okay. That he still wants to find a way to help her. Let's go up to the Osa Trail. Oh, we are not allowed to go through because somebody broke this. Okay, then we have to go here. I actually don't want to go here. I guess this is Alshina's fault somehow. I'm going the wrong way, am I not? Up here we go. Why are there so many enemies? This is really annoying. I just want to get to Celia. Why are there so many mountains? This is dumb. Oh, actually we need to go through here, I guess. Because that's the only way to get to Celia. Okay. Yeah, then let's go here. No, this is more... You see, this is more like... my caliber. Hop the Scorbunny, and now for the part where the player aimlessly wanders the world map, trying to figure out where to go. Why is there a bandit here? So they can keep tourists away from the trail, but not bandits away from the mines. Fascinating. There's something here. And it's a treasure chest. And it's another one. X-Gem level 1. I shall enjoy. And another treasure chest. Okay. Never mind then. We went here, we went here. So, are you telling me there's absolutely no way? This is so weird. What am I supposed to do? I thought I was supposed to go to Iselia. That was the way to Iselia. What are you trying to tell me? I guess I'm collecting valuable experience points. How did... But Sheena got through here! There has to be a way! She got through here! Wait, is this the path? Something caved in. Sheena, did you break this? Sheena, did you break this? What is this? Oh, I can talk to it. Tatakao nanchiware no sumu. I am... Okay, it wants to fight me. I'm just gonna fight it. Shi o kakugo seyo. Be ready to die. Wait, that's a boss? Fuck! Let's see if I can fight it. If I cannot beat it, then I'm an idiot. That's all. It's weak to light. I noticed. Yeah. That's why. But that's why it's good that I have like Rain and Colette in my party. Wait, was that my last life bottle? No, I still have 10. Okay. Wait, that was it? That was the bonus boss? Okay. Tsuki. Next, I win. You got the You got the mirror of Yatta? Wait. The mirror of Yatta? Why is the mirror of Yatta here? What does it have to... Why is one of the sweet Japanese imperial regalia that is believed to have been in the possession of the gods once here? Why? David in the chat, there will be a skit. Kasun in the chat, well, that was used to get armor out of a cave, lol. Oh my god. David, the Yatta mirror recovers HP and TP at a fixed rate. That's pretty cool. Hope the Scar Bunny, sir, why do you have this? Sir.
んな強力な敵がうろついてるなんて。
大きかったね。骸骨になっちゃう前はきっと大きなお家に住んでたんだね。
あんな人間いないだろう。角あったし。
あれは魔界の実力者の慣れの果てかもしれないわね。
魔界？そんなの言い伝えじゃないの？
そうとも言い切れないわ。悪魔や悪霊も私たちの生態系では考えられないもののはずでしょ。立証はされていないけど、おそらく私たちが悪魔や魔族と称しているものの住み暮らす世界があると思うわ。
魔界の実力者か。でも倒しちゃったんだし、もう大丈夫だよな。
だといいけど。
So they said that this might have been actually a demon from the demon world. And like, Chinas was very surprised because he believed the demon world was just a myth. So they believed that the demon world was just a bit myth. But there was a noble from the demon world here. So in the next game after this one, we learn that the demon world has the name Niflheim. Like, basically the demons are always kind of in the background of these games, but never actually come out to play. Oceana in the chat, maybe they just wanted to use the name of a powerful thing for an item. Yeah, but look, the Mirror of Yatta is a symbol. It's basically the symbol for wisdom in Japanese law. It's like the crown jewel of wisdom. Okay, who gets the Mirror of Power of Impossible? Wait, where is the Mirror of Impossible Power now? David in the chat, we learned that in this one too. At the end game, Niflheim is a bonus dungeon. Oh, that's cool. There's the Yatta mirror. Okay. The description of the Yatta mirror says the gods of the West used this divine tool. One of the divine tools the gods of the West used to defeat the demons. That's not quite what the myth says, but I guess in this world it is. And not of the West, of the East. Why did I say West? It says East. The gods of the East. Hope to scope money again. Niflheim is one of the Norse realms. Yep, it is. It is the one of the 9 realms, and it's the cold realm. Which is why Mitsuru's ultimate ice spell in Persona 3 is named that. Honestly, the demons are kind of like a tragic figure in Azelia, because basically they were the original inhabitants of Azelia before the elves came and made like most of the planet uninhabitable for them other than the demon realm, Niflheim. But that's so long ago already. So yeah, the elves are colonizers. That's just a fact of these games. And they're racist too, so... So who do I give the Yatta mirror to? Probably her. Yeah, that seems about right. So I can't get through here, so I need to go all the way around, I guess. Is there a way around? Okay, there isn't a way around here. So we actually cannot go to Zelia right now. That is lovely. That is good. Yeah, Uh-huh. So we can't actually save Chocolate right now. Chocola. So I guess we're just taking a boat to Palma Costa again. Okay, just a moment. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet real quick. Sorry. Bathroom time. Bathroom break. have returned. So. Let's try going to Palma Costa. Oh, please, don't tell me I can't actually go to Palma Costa from here. Well, everything is terrible, and I live in this world. Wait, there's someone here. No? Okay, so basically we need to go all the way around the world by foot. Everybody prepare some questions in the chat so I have something to talk about while we live this ordeal. We are going to Palma Costa, which is like literally all around the world. This is what happens when you don't put a fast travel option into your game. What the hell? David in the chat, I'm so sorry. You don't need to be. Couldn't. I don't think you probably realized that the Osa Trail would be impossible, which is ridiculous. But I find it really ridiculous that we can't go to Iselia right now. Like, I get it. There's probably some plot stuff that wouldn't make sense if we could. But then don't bring up the Iselia human farm, which hints me to go there. Sending me there. Only to then be like, psych, you can't actually go there. Oh, Colette isn't cold. That's the skit I missed earlier. Hey, aren't you a little cold? You think so? It's so cold.
この辺りは聖地カーランから風が吹いてきて時折ひどく冷え込むのよ。
いや、きっとクレットは再生の使命のことを考えて気が高ぶってるから寒くないんだよ。
ありがとう、ロイド。
Oh, that skit appeared out of order. That actually was a skit that appeared out of order. Like, basically, Colette couldn't feel that it's cold around here. So Lloyd tried to cover for her by saying she probably can't feel it because she's so focused on her duty. But that doesn't make sense right now because they already know at this point. Even in the chat, is there any particular notability to any of the Norse locations? Names it's been using, like Asgard? The thing is, it's not actually using Asgard, but Asgard. It actually changes that. I will be looking into that. But like, given that like the World Tree Yggdrasil is like a huge plot element in all of this, in two different ways. I can definitely note like all the Norse influences without trouble. There's a notability to that. The Chosen of Regeneration travels on her steed. And no longer. Okay, goodbye, Noish. Ouch!
大丈夫、任せてね。聖なる翼、ここに集いた神の御心を示せ。エンジェルフェザー、炸裂。
よーし、終わり。
The chosen college travels the world by foot.
大丈夫、任せてね。聖なる翼、ここに集いた。
まだまだいけるぜ。
Let us just pass this mountain and actually do something useful, like getting to Palma Costa, I guess. So we have to make a pact with Undyne for now. I got rice! Useful. Why am I stealing rice from bandits? This is so weird. David M in the chat, is this a good time to talk about the Noish Thesis thing? Or should that wait for later when we learn about the protozoans? Just since this is a lot of walking, huh? Please talk about it, that would be useful. Please do it. Please talk. So she calls this one Game? David, well, I don't actually know that much about it, but I've heard that in the Japanese version, Noish was meant to rhyme with Keith said and the localization didn't catch it. Oh, actually that works because it's like no ishu. No ishu. K-C-shu. And he's later revealed to be a protozoan and the South mythology. I will definitely look into that. But it's not highly important, so I will think about what it could mean. Anyway, we need to go meet Undyne now, I guess. I will look that up though, that connection. If that's really there, that would be really interesting. we are close to our first instance of fighting of the spirit, are we not? Like one of the songs from Tales of Fantasia that is actually in this. But first we beat up some fish, I guess. Ocean in the chat suggesting that it might be Kusith instead of Kathith, and I agree that probably makes more sense. Given that Ku means dog. David in the chat, that was one piece of trivia that I was honestly hoping that Nanny might know more about than I do. I'm sorry, I will look it up until tomorrow, I swear. Sometimes there are just things I don't know either. I am Gomen. I am very Gomen. Actually, maybe I should have... Oh, whatever. It's not that hard to pass. Actually, I can still go safe. Let's go safe. Oh god, packed, they're saying. It is really interesting. A pact, huh? Hey, don't make it sound so easy. I might fail. It's okay. I mean, I don't get it all, but... Right. I'm sure you can do it, Sheena. You guys don't know anything about me, though. Yeah, okay, but if you end up getting dragged in and hurt, please don't whine at me. I love how, like, the fighting is actually optional in, like, fighting the spirit that you're pacting is optional in Tales of Fantasia. And the only reason Undyne attacks you when you make a pact with her is because she's really pissed that you've woken her up by flooding her place. You who are qualified to enter into a pact, I am one who is pacted to meet us. Who might you be? Okay, I need to write this down. Also, Undyne is really pretty, I have to say. But, like, it is kind of hilarious how she attacks you in Fantasia just because she's slightly pissed. And kills you several times if you're not really over-leveled. Just noting this down, what she says here. Mythos? Wait, is she talking about the hero of the Kalan War? The Mythos?
ミトスって剣士のくせに召喚までできたんだ。
So Mythos wasn't just a swordsman, but he could summon too.
ミトスの名前は男の子の名前としてはありがちだから。
Yeah, but Mythos is a very popular boy's name.
勇者ミトスとは限らない。
It doesn't have to be the hero Mythos.
我はシーナ。ウンディーネとの契約を望む者。
I am Sheena. I wish to make a pact with you, Undyne.
このままではできません。
Right now, I cannot.
なぜ？
Why?
私はすでに契約を交わしています。二つの契約を同時に交わすことはできないのです。
I am already bound by a contract. I cannot be bound by 2 contracts at a time.
ミトスってやつとの契約か。
You mean the pact with that Mythos guy?
どうしたらいいのさ。
What should I do?
研究期間じゃこんなこと習わなかったよ。
They didn't tell me anything about it during the research.
どうしようロイド。
What should we do, Lloyd?
前の契約をなかったことにしてもらえばいいんじゃないか。
Couldn't you just break the previous contract?
どうやって？前の契約者のミトスってやつがどこにいるかもわからないのに。
How? I don't even know where that Mythos guy who made the previous contract is right now.
精霊との契約には誓いが必要だ。契約者が誓いを守る限り契約は行使され続ける。
In order to make a pact with the spirit, you need to make an oath. As long as the pacted keeps the oath, the contract remains in effect.
そうです。
Exactly.
それは知ってるよ。
I know that.
精霊は契約者の誓いに賛同し、契約を交わす。
I know. The spirit needs to agree to the oath of the pacted, and then the pact is closed.
そう。だからお前はロイドの言う通り、過去の契約の破棄と
Exactly. That's why you need to do exactly what Lloyd said. Make the previous contract void.
自分との契約を望めばいい。前の契約者が誓いを破っているかもしれないし。
Just say that you want her to pact with you. The previous contractee might already have broken the oath.
もう亡くなっているかもしれない。
Or they might already be dead.
そんな簡単なことでいいの？
Honestly, do you think it's gonna be that easy?
簡単というが、前の契約者が生きていたり、
You say it might be easy, but the previous contractee might still be alive.
誓いを破っていなければ、
Or still be keeping the oath. Then there's nothing we can do.
わかったよ。
I get it.
ウンディーネ、我が名はシーナ。ウンディーネがミトスとの契約を破棄し。
Undyne, my name is Sheena. I demand that you void your pact with Mythos
私と新たな契約を交わすことを望んでいる。
and make a new pact with me.
新たな誓いを立てるために契約者としての資質を問いましょう。
In order to accept your oath, I must first test your worth as a contractee.
武器を取りなさい。
Please take up your weapons.
戦うのか。
Huh? She wants to fight?
行きます。
Let's go. Oh, fighting of the spirit. I like that one.
見せてもらいましょう。何しようって
you want to kill me with spread? That's cute. Honestly, trying to kill me with spread is adorable. Undyne was a lot scarier in Fantasia. But I guess she also appeared way later into the game in Fantasia. Oh, Aquedge! That's actually a little bit scarier. Fighting of the Spirits is such a nice tune. And there goes the Lloyd. Somebody revive the Lloyd, please. Oh, we are already that far in. Well, goodbye. Da da da. Da 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 da. Well, goodbye. Why is she always aiming for Lloyd? What did Lloyd do to her? Does he owe her money? And again, she attacks Lloyd. Because that's the only person to attack in the room. Clearly. Goodbye, Sheena. Goodbye, Sheena. I'm just gonna keep healing her. I'm just gonna feed them gummies until they all live. More gummy. So, just show me how much left. Oh god, she still has 5,000 HP left. And when did I switch to her? did not mean to switch to Sheena. I have 3 life bottles. This is bad. I have 3 life bottles. This is bad. This is really bad. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Let's just spam more mix gummies. And now she's in over limit because of course. And now Sheena is dead again because of course she dies as easily as that. Because of course she would die because. Is she healing herself or what is this? She is healing herself. Who keeps attacking her with water? What? No, what are you doing, Sheena? Okay, I need to change Sheena's. God damn it, Sheena, you're using. There. No wonder she keeps attacking her with water. No wonder that this isn't working out. And this is my last life bottle. Okay, it's over. It's over. We're left with Colette. Like, I could take over Colette here now. Wait, she has 100 HP left. Please, Colette, you can do this. No! God damn it. We're not playing refill mode. Okay, if we would have totally done this if Sheena hadn't brought a freaking squirt gun to the battle. Like, what the hell? Oh, this didn't kill us. It appears that you are still too naive to make a contract with me. I will always be here. I will be waiting for you here. Could we please get a complete heal? That would be nice. Okay. Let's load the game because we've wasted a lot of resources on this. And we could easily have done this. I know that for a fact. So let's reload. But I like how they don't kill us. They just inconvenience us. Okay, first thing that we do. You are not using water magic here. And now, actually let me check if there's even more upgrades that I have. Nope, this is a downgrade. This is same. Like, how was I supposed to know that her default weapon is freaking water themed? That was just stupid. We almost had a dad too, but Sheena just had to be like, yeah, I guess I'm gonna bring a squirt gun to battle today.
契約の資格を
ミトスって
ミトスって
ミトスの有志
我はこのまま私はすでに
ミトスどうしたらどうやって
精霊との契約。
それは
そう、自分との契約もうなく、簡単と誓いをや。
ウンディーネ私
David in the chat, to be fair, she was making water effects every time she attacked ever since Asgard Ranch. Yeah, but, look, I don't look at that. See, we're doing a lot more damage now because Sheena is no longer healing her. Yeah, this is not gonna be hard anymore now. I still need to unkill Lloyd once at least though. Let's unkill the boy. So now, yeah, now we got her. Yep, goodbye. I accept you. I recognize you. Yep, okay. And that's where you learn how important it is to choose the correct weapon. Amazing. Well then, state your oath. What will you swear in exchange for a pact with me?
今この瞬間にも苦しんでいる人がいる。その人たちを救うことを誓う。
There are people right now who are suffering. I swear to save these people. I understand. Then I shall give my power to you, contractee Sheena. Okay, I want to say here at this point that interestingly in Fantasia, you don't no longer need to make an oath in order to make a pact. The spirit just needs to recognize you. Sometimes they challenge you to battle, sometimes they just accept that when they've seen that you're good people, they accept that. So the rules are a lot more lax. And good work, Sheena! Yeah, you're amazing, Sheena! You're gonna make me blush! No, it was really awesome! I really want to see you summon Undyne really quickly. Kratos, you really know a lot about different things. David M in the chat, though to be honest I quite like the oaths. Oh, so do I. I honestly think they would have worked in Fantasia too if they'd thought of them back then, because basically Klaus was like promising to help defeat what was his name? Davos. Yeah. Mr. Davos or Taos. I used to have an acquaintance who knew quite a lot about spirits.
So?
I see. Rain is suspicious of everyone. You got the aquamarine, which is hilarious because in Fantasia you had to find the rings before you make the contract. They would not accept the contract if they were like, oh wait, you don't have the ring, sorry. But now they just give you the ring. So Sheena learned how to summon Undine. She can summon Undine, but she needs 100 TP, which she does not have right now. Sheena the Summoner. Wow, you're so awesome! What is this all of a sudden? The spirit thing, the spirits!
契約者の名においてとかなんとか言ってさ
ああ
かっこいいよな精霊と契約するって
そうかい
などんな感じなんだ
そうだね体の奥から自分とは違う大きなものが押し寄せてくるって感じかな
なんかわかんねえけどすげえ俺も召喚師だったらよかったな
でも私は召喚師なんて嫌だったんだけどね
Oh god! So Lloyd was like, wow, this is so awesome! So what's it like to summon a spirit? What's it like? And she explains, well, it feels like a powerful presence that's not your own comes forth from within you. And Lloyd's like, wow, I don't get it, but this sounds so awesome. I wish I could be a summoner. And Sheena's like, actually, I never wanted to be a summoner. And Lloyd's just like, huh? So basically Lloyd is just exploding everything with excitement because Lloyd is like a little kid and the little kid is like Lloyd. Oh, by the way, Oceana in the chat also said, I like that water magic and the Tales series is actually water magic and not just ice. Well, Final Fantasy X also had water magic, so that's a thing. But yeah, oftentimes ice kind of replaces water, which I think is a shame. Kasun in the chat, the usage of rings to contact and control spirits is based on the legend of King Solomon and the branch of ceremonial magic that credits him with its founding. Oh, I need to write that down. Thank you for saying that. David in the chat. Yeah, I always preferred Frog over Mal in Chrono Trigger because I like water. Chrono Trigger is one of those games that I own but haven't played yet. I really should get to that as well. Like, I own it on the Famicom. I could play it anytime, but like, I'm already in the middle of this and Tales of Fantasia, so I need to finish one game after another. I've saved. So what do we do now? You know what? How about we stop here for today? It's 1 AM and I probably shouldn't overdo it. And I've exhausted my supply of bitter lemon, which is a shame because I love bitter lemon. So it is probably a good time to stop now. Let me just... check the aquamarine. I might equip it to her. Kasuna in the chat. Ice as a separate element from water makes sense with how this game uses Norse mythology. Cause in Norse myth, ice and fire are the two primordial powers of the universe. That's pretty cool because we later get a fire sword and an ice sword. So this is actually referenced in this game. So this will come back when we later in the game. But like, I'm not taking note right now because we're not at that point yet. But when we get the fire and ice swords, I'll definitely bring it up. So like, yeah, we have like Christianity in here, and Shintoism, and Buddhism, and Norse mythology. It's just a nice mishmash of everything. Okay, I think I'll really call it a day for today. It's 1 AM. I need to sleep. And I've been going for almost 6 hours, so yeah, I think it's a good point to stop. So we make another save here. And I say good night to you all. May you all sleep well. I shall be back probably tomorrow. Yeah, I think it will be tomorrow. Nighty night.